Greetings, YouTube. Let's get to it. Hope everyone's having a good one. Let's continue our endgame in last epoch with the acolyte, which is mastering being lich. Alright. I think I got to this area last night. Let's see how that goes. Controller is working and we are looking good. Rare staves. Yeah. Level 80. This is way above my current level. So let's see how that goes. Hopefully well. No garbage collection.
Feel my wrath.
So as usual, I will be doing the combat with controller and the inventory and maintenance with mouse and keyboard. This is how I feel comfy, so yeah. If any of you is into action RPGs, feel free to ask questions about the game, or if you have it, we may play together, up to you. Feel free to say hi, introduce yourself, and be nice to the others, of course. Me included. Alright, what do we have here? Crab, crab, crab. Oh. I'll look at it. I'll look at this item later. Okay.
Feel my wrath.
There was an update on this game today. I didn't manage to read the patch notes yet. Hopefully it's a nice improvement. As you may know, the game is in active development. Hopefully they'll have a full release soon and another cartridge. Echo Concord, okay. You might want to take a look around in this Echo a bit further.
Wither before me.
Oh, I leveled up, okay. Leveled up this skill. Oh, more points go here. More damage. We need to increase the damage. Oh, an idol.
Feel my wrath.
Hopefully something nice. Not really. Hmm. Definitely gonna need some more cast speed. So trying to dodge enemy attacks as much as possible. Though it doesn't hurt to get hit every now and then. Interesting. Unfortunately, this item isn't really for our build. I'll keep it anyway, just in case it's needed later on. Nice. This is actually my favorite shrine about the speed. Ooh, max roll. I don't know what it's used for or not. Most probably not. Okay. Very promising. So we are level 74, content is level 80, we're obviously not having any problems whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not bad. Looks like this echo is 100% complete, so let's get out of here and get our rewards. Of course. Spell damage. Wow, but increased mana cost. Interesting. Might wanna take those. Okay. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe you clicked something which was relevant to that. I don't know. Feel free to stay if you like. Otherwise, I don't know. Enjoy the movie. Hmm. It's a new game I'm checking these days. It's called Last Epoch. It's an action RPG. And yeah, basically that's it. It's about time travel, and it seems kind of a good game. Do you play action RPGs? Yeah, it's not really about that. I'm playing things that I like, so I don't think I'm into Minecraft. I'll be covering mostly Diablo 4 when it officially comes out. And I thought this would be some kind of filler game I should try, but I kind of liked it already. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. Take care of yeah, take care of your stuff. No worries there. Let's see about those things and crafting them. I'll save some here. Music in this game is kinda good as well. Mm-hmm. Alright,
Yes.
we're getting rid of the rest. sell the rest of this stuff. Check what we got. Nice. It's actually really nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't have much crafting potential.
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
Alright, let's go to the next echo. Amulets or idols? Idols and reveal, I guess. Okay. We just have some liquid. Alright, let's go have some good time smashing monsters.
Wither before me.
Looks like our objective here is complete. Anyway, I will stick around in this echo so I can eventually get more of this Stability bonus. Alright. Not bad.
Feel my wrath.
Interesting amulet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, welcome. How you doing? Having a good one? Mala Jenny, do I say that right? Sorry if not. Do you happen to play this game as well? What did I pick? Cool! There's in the description below, there's the info, feel free to add me. I'm playing this one through Steam, so you can add me there, or you can also join my Discord. The game does really have multiplayer. It's a new feature. I didn't try it yet, but if you're at the end game, we can do some echoes together. Yeah, why not? Looks like this echo is complete. Wow, so many idols. Alright, unique dagger. Hopefully something good. Let's see, what does that do? Interesting belt. Wow, but it's for a rug. Nice. So much crafting crap, oh my. Minion health.
Yes.
More mana maybe. Wow. That was bad.
Take care.
Excuse me.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Wow, this looks cool. Hmm.
Feel my wrath.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Mhm. Too bad. What was this mark on hit? I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Wither before me.
So I didn't really notice this applying markup thing. Apparently it's a curse which reduces the resistances of enemies, and my minions now have 5% of applying it.
Feel my wrath.
Why I can't go there? I just got an experience shrine and there's nothing left to kill? How interesting.
Yes?
put only 2 points here. Let's see. 54. 61. No more changes for now.
Yes?
Yes.
Take care.
Tomes of experience. Shards and key. Let's go get some idols. All right. Oops. Interesting. Hmm. Not bad. Hmm.
Hello there.
Oh.
How are you
Hey,
today?
I'm good. I didn't
Good
see
and
you.
good, or
No.
just good?
Yeah, I'm fine, really, but didn't manage to do much today. It was like out all day.
You mean related to real life or in game?
Both. I had to. I was discussing things with the landlords and all that, and apparently we'll meet together tomorrow. We didn't fully end the contract, so yeah, that would happen tomorrow. Actually, it's my today.
Gotcha.
Had to go to a lawyer and all that. It was a bit complicated. How you
Yeah.
doing?
2:22 a.m. your time. That's right. There we go.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
already Friday here.
I have our time zone differences memorized. Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Nice. I was gonna ask when you want me to show you Undecember Sampler. Though
Oh,
it
yeah.
went through a major update, so a lot of good things have happened in that game, for sure.
Yeah, maybe when we move, I don't know. When
Okay. We can arrange a specific day and time, I guess, for that. Because I know the time zone difference, so if you say a certain time, I'll know what that means for me, and I'll tell you if it works or not.
Alright.
But weekends are the easiest for me to do that, of course. Because
Okay.
then I'm around more versatile. Well, I have more flexibility, so to speak, for a lack of a better word.
I think
And I think that's good enough. Oh,
I
go
think
ahead.
Sunday's okay. I have to get a friend. He'll be getting a dog, and I have to drive him to that place where he will be getting the dog. And maybe after I return, yeah, why not?
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Too much to look forward to. Right now, in December's been good. I'm changing a lot of my IRL life in a good way. And of course, the server slam.
Oh yeah, I'll try to be there for that.
You should definitely team up with us, for sure. So you can
Yep.
get familiar with everybody in our clan and see if you're happy with us.
Okay, sure.
It's a good way to get familiar with what you've been invited to, don't you think?
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll definitely arrange something like that. I'll be on Wolf's server, which I invited you to.
Okay, sure.
I'll be on that one because I'll have a lot of buddies joining. I'm confident that there's going to be a pretty good turnout, though I think according to what I'm assessing right now, obviously the mount trinket's nothing special, but we may still have just a good amount of people that still join the game, but there might be a little bit less this time around, just because it's the same content. So we can expect a lot easier time, hopefully, with the wait times and all that. I'm counting on that to be the case, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I don't think content will be easier this time, actually.
No, not the gameplay itself. I mean, the amount of people that will join, I think, will be easier.
Ah.
That's the part I think will be such.
They already know what problems they had last time, so I don't know. It's not our thing to like count and do anything about, right?
Yeah, I'm not calling it a bad thing in my case. That means I'm gonna get on the game easier.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. Because the die-hard Diablo 4 fans will always be on there, no matter if it's a beta or a second beta or a 90th beta.
Yeah.
But there will be some that probably just want something new from the game, or they're just waiting for the release instead. But for me, I'm very curious about the class changes. That's the big objective with this, and seeing if there's people out there that would be interested in joining the clan too, because I'll be partially advertising it on my leader's behalf, because he's been having trouble with the betas.
No.
Yeah, but he should be fine during the full game release.
Okay.
But if he comes onto the game and he's somehow able to handle the beta, then I suppose he'll be the one leading that charge, and then I'll just be helping. But we'll see. I'm most likely going to make it, knowing how the situation goes, because his GPU thing is a big struggle. He's almost thinking about going system-wise, which will still involve him with the voice chats, because every system's connected to Discord now. So it's not really a deal breaker for him in terms of going on the voice chats and everything like that, but he's tempted to go into those systems right now because of the way that's been going on. Because he's got a really good PC, but for some reason his GPU did not match well with the game itself. I had that problem too, but I was able to fix it with GeoForce Experience, and that got me past it. But that, I don't know. For him, he had a different struggle trying to do the same thing.
I could barely do anything, and there was actually a game-ready driver. I tried it, I did some modifications, I changed settings, it kept on crashing and crashing. I could barely do anything in the game. And I'm talking 2080 Super here, which has not the latest HDMI ports, but the previous 2.0B. So I don't know. It's a really good graphics card, 8 GB of VRAM. I think it's GDDR6 or something. It's not bad at all. But this game, I had lots of problems with it on PC. But gladly, I didn't buy it for PC. I have it for PS5, and I had no problems there at all, except a couple of times when I was trying to leave town and I was intersecting with other areas. It returned me like a couple of steps back a couple of times, and that was all. And I had like 2 disconnects for 6 days playtime, which is, I think, quite better. Graphics was amazing, and on PC it was terrible. So yeah, definitely not doing. And I tried.
Oh, you're. Oh, I was sorry. Go ahead.
I tried lots of settings on PC, and even with decreased settings, it was absolutely terrible. I mean, I don't know.
So, are you going with the PS4 or PS5 then?
PS5.
Sounds good. Well, you still can join us on the voice chat through that stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I still have to figure out how that works through PS5 and 4 right now, because I have a PS4 and I want to test that one of these days.
I don't know about the PS4, but on PS5, you just link your PSN account with Discord, And
Then it's the same for PS4 because they're under the same exact PSN.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're connected the same way, so that means
Mhm.
that's all I have to do. So, interesting. I'm gonna have to see how I do that, though. Because with Sony, they recently made that deal with, of course, Discord.
Mhm.
It was very recent, and I'm glad they did, because they're a great company. They really are. They're one of my favorite companies when it comes to gaming.
Yeah, same here.
Because I like Sony, I like the PC approach. Those are my two favorites by far. That's why I got both.
I'm so glad the guy who made PS1 didn't give up on his dream because of Nintendo.
Oh, thank goodness, because PS2 was such a great... It was
Yeah.
such a great step for those guys, because it really innovated gaming completely, and it made it take off to the next level to the point where Xbox got very competitive with them, because they're going, oh,
Yeah.
these guys are really showing some interesting breakthroughs. Now we got to compete against them, and it's just, that's what happened.
Mhm.
Because PS2 was the big turning point for Sony, because they got even more popular after that one.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that the PS1 guy definitely didn't give up on his dream indeed.
Yeah, yeah. I remember actually PS1 was quite the thing when it got released. There was nothing like it back then.
Back then, it had the highest graphics. That was a given.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Tried.
N64 was an excellent competitor, so when
Yeah.
it came to gameplay.
Yep.
But yes, they broke the graphics mold for sure. That
Mhm.
was a huge breakthrough. I still remember how everybody went crazy over Tomb Raider. Oh my gosh, those graphics! Going, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. They surpassed GoldenEye and Perfect Dark.
I remember
Like in
playing
graphics.
Duke Nukem and what was it? I forgot what else I played. It was so long ago. Maybe I don't know. A
There's a
lot.
lot of them. There was Turok and a few others.
I was in, I don't know what's it called, like the first school you go to, no, not preschool, I don't know. It's like from first grade to fourth grade, something. I don't know. I was a kid. Come on, that was like maybe 30
Oh
years
no,
ago.
you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I was a kid too. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm 35 now, so
Mm,
that just goes to show that I was there when they first came out. The first system I ever played was Super Nintendo. And that was when that
yeah,
was
same.
popular against Sega, and that was the big competition there.
Oh yeah, Sega was great. I remember I had like this Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate. It was it was great.
Yeah, man. I really became a huge fan of Sony after PS2, though. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
When PS2 came out, that was the greatest breakthrough in gaming history overall, just overall.
Hmm.
Because it had gameplay matching the graphics, and it was just so good. And it had original games that you don't see used anymore. Like, they don't use those concepts of gameplay mechanics or anything anymore either. That was how original that was. It's just crazy. Like, for instance, I don't know if you're a fan of anime games, for instance, but take anime games, for instance. All of them are about gotcha, gotcha, gotcha now. But back then, they weren't gotcha at all. They had their own special action, turn-based, and all this other stuff that didn't even go in those directions. No microtransactions whatsoever, just pure adventure. And then, of course, there were the hack and slash games. That took a whole new level of action reflexes and everything that came from PS2. And then, of course, the FPSs, oh my gosh, they were accelerated in speed. Because Unreal Tournament and Quake 3 Revolution just sped up all the FPS speeds that were not a thing back in the old days. They made them so fast that you could have lightning reflex turnings and all that stuff, and you got to make sure your eyes could keep up with that speed. And it's just going whoa, 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 whoa. Because it's like they were on some kind of speed drug or something, and they were going super fast, that kind of thing. It was amazing with Sony, the way they had their first breakthroughs.
Yep.
It really was. And of course, Sony was always the more mature group, but they did have, of course, games that were friendly to kids like Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bandicoot and Sly the Fox. All those were very popular, as it were. So they had variety anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So they could be for all ages when all was said and done. But they definitely had more mature games than, of course, Nintendo. Always have. Still do. Still do.
Well, on Nintendo, I think they're about to announce a new device. I don't know. It's been what, more than 5 years, and they're pretty much out of the competition now. I don't know. Let's see.
I haven't heard about that yet, other than the Switch. That was the last one I knew of theirs. They have
Oh.
another one, huh?
I don't know. I think they're about to announce it on this year's what was it called? Game conference. Most probably, I've heard they have their own stage set this year, so most probably it's gonna be that. And yeah, their last device is like quite outdated for the market now. So yeah, maybe new device.
I get it. I really do. That was something else, though. Yeah, the gaming history is a rich history.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. And back then, it was even more social. Because a lot of people think the short-term game talk is all professional gaming. No. No, if you look back at the history, the real professional gaming was sitting next to your friends and mocking each other. And socializing the whole time. That's the real pro gaming. That's from the roots, so there's no denying that. I always tell people that. I'm just going, this is why I do huge conversations. This is why I like Discord, because I'm old school. I believe in the real pro gaming approach, which is, of course, socializing and everything, because that's where it started. It started with arcades. After that, it became home systems. After that, we got a little bit online, not perfect online. It was pretty choppy, but it was online. Then we got accelerated online, and the evolution kept going. That's how it worked. And of course, now we got out of the CD era and are in the download era with most games now. However, it seems like Diablo 4 went gold, so now they're kind of making it a mix of everything again. That's crazy. You know the term when they go gold, right?
Yeah, that's like 500,000 copies sold.
Yeah, so they went gold, so they're doing great. As they should. That game was awesome. Still is. I know it's going to be great going into it.
Yeah, I've heard.
I enjoyed the betas despite the struggles, because the crashes are normal. That's going to happen because they're stress testing, but
yeah,
that was great gameplay. It really was.
Yeah, for a beta, it was great. I liked it.
Yeah, it was very, very smooth. Too bad they had those invisible walls, though, but that was a minor thing compared to what they could have had as difficulties. Still a minor thing.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. I had it a couple of times. It was weird, but yeah, I heard this is because of the services being overloaded. So yeah, that's most probably not gonna be a thing in the full release, especially after they draw their conclusions after this server slam and all. Hopefully it will be much different.
The east gate on the main town in Fractured Peaks, that was everybody's issue. That wasn't a specific, connection issue. Yeah, that was the one that was there for everybody.
Yeah, that was
crazy. That was crazy because I saw so many people other than me getting stuck like that. Sometimes I'd get by it no problem, but it was just, I was trying to figure out the trick to getting around that. And I think dashing sort of helped, but it didn't help completely all the time. I had to dash a certain way, I think, to get past that. But it was on the very half point of the bridge when you were getting over to the main snowlands. That was the part that would always have the invisible wall. Near that... I'm gonna just call it a pile. and that was basically where it was the whole time.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and
Supply piles, yeah.
I've heard others complain about it, but I remember once I went there and it didn't let me, but some guy just passed through and went out of town, so I don't know if
Yeah.
it's really for everyone, but it was so many were affected. And
The one thing I can say is that at least the way to fix that is to go back to the warped portal, and then you come back again, and then it's fixed. That was apparently the way to fix it, apparently. It worked for me and my group, at least. We figured it out after a while, but... crazy.
I just thought it was lagging, but it was all obviously like too many requests, like, things like that.
But it's just crazy that it was focused on that one area, and all the others were fine. It's like an AoE lag. AoE lag. There we go.
Yeah.
We'll make up a term now. Let's invent that term now. AoE lag.
Yeah.
It's an AoE lag.
Yeah.
Invisible wall is what it's really called, but hey, AoE lag. That's what invisible wall is. We just invented a new term that didn't exist until we said it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh man, I'm excited. That 2 weeks can't come soon enough. I'm ready for this. I'm
glad
definitely
there's
going to
time.
spend a lot of focus on it.
I'm glad there's time because I have to move and all that.
I'm just glad that they do these on weekends so that I can actually have my time off and fully focus on it, which is why I'm going to be on that voice chat almost all the time.
Okay.
With the exception of probably a little bit of sleep, but I'll go pretty nuts. So I always do. At least for the first 2 days.
Oh yeah, it starts like about Friday evening your time, right? Like 11 or something. Huh?
About that, yes. Somewhere about there. But, again, when it's coming out... Let's see. When it's coming out is gonna be...
it's like Thursday, actually. I don't know.
It'll be at least partially Thursday for some. Though, for us, at least with the full release, we got it a little sooner on North America side. We have June 1st instead of June 2nd. Whereas Europe gets June 2nd because that whole calculation of our really late afternoon. Again, Blizzard is in California, which is one of our states in our country, so they would go off of that time as a whole to calculate when they should release a game to begin with. That's their main headquarters, so...
Yeah.
Thus, they would make it sort of that direction instead, because it's technically supposed to be the 4-day head start. But in our case, it somehow turned into a 5-day for some reason. It doesn't make much sense, but it is what it is.
We'll deal with it.
Apparently, oh, go ahead.
This time,
Yeah, either.
yeah.
Go ahead.
This
No, go
time
ahead.
drop rates will be normalized, so we won't be full of legendaries so fast. So it will be the way it's supposed to be. Might
Yeah,
be,
the prediction.
might be a bit more challenging, and we're limited to level 20 this time. So
We know the full release is going to do that anyway. Yeah, because the only thing they want us to test now is pretty much the class changes at this point.
yeah,
Because they know they can't offer us anything new because they don't want to release the other acts for this beta because they want to just keep the sampler instead of having to rewrite the sampler. Because that's too much work for them with everything else on their plate. No, it's not a lazy thing, really. It's a practical thing. It's a practical approach.
yeah.
So they're not being lazy or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying when I say it's too much work for them. Because what they're just trying to do right now is prioritize different things and put their diligence into that instead of something as sidetracked as that. just adding another act for a sampler. Because they'll have it for the full release, and none of us have to worry about that, because it's going to be straightforward. And I was talking to a bunch of the clans people. I still need to talk to the leader, because he and I have had bad timings with each other lately due to our IRLs having different busyness. But we're thinking about making our clan and, of course, a European server if it's going to be the split, because we know that that'll make it hard for us sometimes to run into people. However, we know that we're being nice to all the European followers of ours because it's not as easy for them on certain connections across a server. I'm not saying that's true for everybody, but that's true for a lot of our followers. His and mine.
And the
Because
problem
that's
is
hard on them.
on console we can't change servers, I think, so if it's gonna be split, we might not be able to play together. I mean, it could be cross-play, like no matter what system you're on, but if we're not on the same servers, I don't think it's gonna work. Unless
We Americans...
yeah,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, unless we add each other as friends and send party invites. I think
Yeah, of course.
That's the only way.
Which should bypass instances. We Americans are, well, I should say North America as a whole, is way too spoiled off of connections anyway. We really have nothing to complain about. We have it way too simple with Wi-Fi over several leagues ahead of us and such. It's just, you know, so there's no reason for us not to come to you guys, in our case.
I don't know.
I think
about
that's
the
nice
lag
on you
and all.
guys with the latency and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Wolf and I in particular, we have very sturdy, solid PCs, so we can handle that distance to begin with, even if it wasn't good Wi-Fi. But that's beside the point. I just think it's nicer for us to go to you guys instead of you guys coming to us. That's how I see it anyway.
Alright. We can test it out, see how that goes.
Yeah. And plus, a lot of my experiences and his experiences with the America servers have gone downhill in, let's say, you know, good morals and all that other stuff, and trying to avoid the toxic types. We found the European servers to be much nicer on average than the America ones, so we're trying to avoid those types, of course.
Yep.
Because they're not fun for anybody.
Yep.
So, we have every reason in the world right now, in our case, his and mine, to be on the European ones. And I think a lot of the fellow North Americans that we're with are in full agreement, and they can handle it.
Alright. If the connection is good, why not?
Because we did talk to them too, because we don't want to leave them out and make them feel like they're not important, because they are important.
Yep.
But I feel like a lot of North Americans are not going to complain about that. The region, or I should say the continent, that is.
Yep.
Because I almost want to say America, but Canada's in the same boat as we are with that sort of thing. They also have it pretty easy to go to Europe and Asia. Like, on December alone, my game runs plenty smooth with all three of them. Asia, Europe, and America, so I have got nothing to complain about. However, with that one guy or girl, I'm gonna assume it's a guy because I can't imagine a girl using a random guy's face for their profile. The Amity, that guy pretty much is looking to play in December with a bunch of people. I won't be able to offer him that much too easily on Europe except for me and one other friend. And, well, two other friends. Because the big guild that I'm a part of is on the America server. And ran into a lot of fellow North Americans as a whole. But they have a lot of the updates and all that stuff, and they are on top of everything when it comes to changes and such, because they're in it for the long run, whereas I am not as much, because it'll turn into my secondary side game at some point down the road anyway, because I'm 98% of the time going to be on Diablo 4.
Yeah,
I have no doubt about that. So I won't be there for as long as a lot of those other ones that I'm with. Because I'm not going to be disappointed in Diablo 4. It's already off to a very, very positive start. I'm seeing a lot of good dev listening to the community. I'm seeing a lot of good changes. I'm seeing them really concentrate their choice of words when it's the interviews, I like what they're doing.
Yeah,
It feels
maybe,
better than what they did with Diablo Immortal, which they were trying to do fast advertisements just to get phone players on board with their company. I didn't care as much for that. Diablo 4 is looking a lot more sincere.
Yep. Ooh. Arena.
But I suppose since they were just only trying to get phone people to like their company, that was a different story altogether. So they rushed all the advertisements and everything else. Wasn't as smooth as the other Diablo games. Not even close. I still go in there every once in a while to hang out with friends, but that's about it. It's really more of a hangout game, and it's really easy to level in that game to the point where it's just embarrassing. I can just go on there, I click on a reward, and I'm a next Paragon. Are you kidding me? I did nothing. I didn't earn it.
Strange. Yeah.
Crazy. Diablo 4 is not going to be that easy, though. Level 50, the climb is going to be much slower. And then level 70, even more so, just because of the difficulties. Those are the checkpoints, too, what's going to make leveling slower. That major difficulty content that you get at unlocked at level 70 is going to be very, very exciting. And then level 50 is going to be slower because you get 4 Paragon board points each level. So of course they're going to make that challenging to earn. Because they're offering great rewards every time you level from then on in. Because that's a lot of points, and I love it. I'm not complaining. Little grind never killed anybody.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did you see my comment? I did comment, by the way. I didn't leave you hanging.
On what?
How do you like your new branding?
Ah, no, I didn't see it. I started playing, so yeah, I'll check it.
You're fine. Take your time. We're talking right now, so it's all good. I am going to eventually get dinner, probably in about a little more like an hour 9, but I'll hang around until then. And if you're around a little bit longer, if you want to join me and my buddies on the other server, that's up to you. But I definitely wanted to come say hi to you and see how you're doing. How's the move and all that?
Oh, good. I'll be playing maybe a couple of more hours, see how that goes, because I want to finish the end game so I can do a review these days before we start moving. And I don't know. I may stop by when I'm ending the stream to see how you guys are doing, if you're still online or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make sure to be there. I mean, normally when I join or when the leader joins, others join anyway.
Okay.
It just kind of happens as a conundrum. And of course, I invited one of my good buddies to this server, and I hear you have been getting along with her, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're already getting along with one of our community members.
She joined me last night on the stream.
Yeah.
With her kids, it was great. Yep.
Yeah, our community members from the gaming family are very together with stuff. We like to be together and do Unity type stuff. Teamwork stuff. That's our favorite. It's the kind of clan we're going to be also. We're going to be into teaming up with stuff.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, the only time I would ever be motivated to just solo is when I'm testing builds and just to see if they're good or not. But other than that, I'm always up for a team up.
Yeah, same. I might test some stuff as well. Maybe we can also try do the world boss in a couple of hours.
We're definitely going for that. That's why I'm trying to get you on our server for the voice chat on Server Slams, because that's exactly what we do. We've done that already, both betas. That came before this one.
Yeah, I remember last time I went level 17 and died a couple of times, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna test the clan setup as well, because I think it's going to be closer to the launch setup instead of the beta setup.
Mhm.
We're going to see if we can see the stash ahead of time. I really want to see the clan stash and see how that works. I
Okay.
badly want to see how that works, because that's going to be entrusted to only leaders and officers. And those leaders and officers are responsible for deciding who gets the items that are collected by the whole group. And then we make everybody powerful and such.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's what we do. We make sure everybody has a good time with more power. And then all you got to worry about is the challenges of enemies, instead of the challenges of getting the stuff you want. So we're all going to be working hard, getting
Yeah,
what needs to be done.
What I heard about some Twitter conversations with the developers, the campaign could be done just once with a single character, and with the others you can just with it.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Renown. Once you get the stats of the Renown, it's for all your characters.
That's good. Yeah, I don't
That's
think
how
people
Renown.
would
That's how
wanna do it
Renown
every
works.
time. Yeah.
That is how Renown works too, because that's the littlest statues and all that. It doesn't mean much with the beta, because we're just doing that to practice repetition and know where all of them are in the Fractured Peaks. But when the main game comes out, it'll matter for if you want 2 DPSers, for instance, and you got both of them that are empowered by the same stat. That's when it comes most in handy, of course. Or if you just want to have 2 different classes with different stat values, because that's how it works, because of the intelligence, strength, willpower, and dexterity. You can still get good gains and just plan accordingly and make that stat stronger for a different reason. So one can be for criticals, the other can be for skill damage, and those 2 are separate damages from the stats, of course. So that's going to make things fun in that sense. It'll be very deep planning with Renown as well, but Renown is the account-bound stats for sure. That goes without saying, and they're not going to change that because that's part of their main design. The only things we can't be sure about if they're going to change or not is the stuff that isn't part of their main design. But Paragon board, skill tree, all that stuff, that's their main design, so the only thing they change there is if they decide to make it a slightly different pattern, but they'll still have that as part of the build system. They're not going to just recreate a whole new thing.
Yeah.
We know this, because that's how a lot of these pro companies work. Ones that have been at it for decades. They have most of their stuff figured out. The only question they ask themselves is this really balanced? And then they go accordingly to what they think would make it more fair for all the classes. Because they're definitely going for class balance, and they're doing an excellent job so far.
Yeah.
And then they gotta decide how are they gonna accelerate the classes while keeping it balanced. That's where it gets hard, no matter who you are. It gets very difficult to figure that out.
So I've heard the Hell Tides are not supposed to be fair and balanced.
You might be right, but that might be why they're taking their time to see if they can find a way to make it fair. But the Hell Tides are definitely the level 70 plus content that's going to be for that really accelerated gameplay. That's the stuff that we can look forward to as a main difficulty there. It's going to be so much fun. Oh my gosh. Then we get the Paragons going. I am drooling at the thought of all this. I really am. I'm getting excited. And you said which are your 2 favorite classes that you're going to be playing for the main game?
I think
just for fun, chat.
Yeah, I think maybe Necromancer and Sorceress and Sorcerer. Anyway, I might try Rogue maybe a bit more. I'll see about that. Not sure. Not quite fond of the game style of those characters, but we'll see.
Rogue is definitely by far, that one and Sorceress are definitely the oldest classes in that whole lineup anyway.
Yeah.
Because they were the only 2 that existed in Diablo 1. Though Rogue was considered a basic class back in the Diablo 1, so it's gotten a good reputation lift and a stronger boost for sure. So that it wouldn't be treated as a basic class or looked at as a basic class. It's probably why they kept buffing it and they never nerfed anything on the Rogue. because they realize, oh gosh, people are still going to be worried about the rogue because it was Diablo 1 and we called it a basic class back then, where the sorcerer was the only advanced class, and so on and so such. It's just crazy. Oh, the Trinity. Makes you wonder if the warrior is going to come back also. So that's what they had in Diablo 1.
Well, there's barbarian. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like when you have Paladin, Crusader, Barbarian, and Warrior, you don't expect them to be in the same game, but you never know, because they might make the Warrior more tanky, and they just do less of that, less the Paladin, Crusader, for all we know. I still think the Paladin / Crusader is going to be in the expansion, though.
Yeah,
as
same
well
here.
as the Monk. As well as the Monk, because they need to start out the classes with different styles of gameplay. Then they can probably add every single class in existence in the long run from the Diablo series.
And there's a bit of I don't know. The dark side seems to be what they're tending to with this game this time, but there's no good tank. Maybe Druid partially, maybe Barbarian.
I was about
partially.
to say, I'm going to prove that Druid is a tank, because I already know how to tank with the Druid. I've messed around with it. I know what I'm going after. But I'm trying to make my Diablo 2 Druid tank work, and thanks to the minions adding extra damage, I can actually pull that off now, more than ever. I'm so happy about that.
I'm not that.
I can bring my Diablo 2 one.
I'm not that happy about the Necro being weak on mobility, so I don't know. Sorcerer is good on mobility and dodging and evading and all that with teleport, plus the dodge skill. I don't know, what was it called?
If I'm
Dodge
being
skill?
honest, Necromancer was never the highest mobility to begin with. They never had to be, because they had great sturdiness and survivability if you don't count Diablo Immortal. Because all the other ones, they had great survivability, regen, and everything. They were very accelerated there, and their minions also made them even less needed to do that. They only dodged the AoEs when the minions distract right. When they distract the right way, I should say. But that's when they just have it much better. But yeah, Necromancer was never a mobility class. It was a debuff class more than anything else. They have very strong debuffs. Because they're support debuff by nature as a whole in fantasy lore. Fantasy lore as a whole. Now it's their thing. It's what made them separate. Them and Warlocks are very boosting on support debuff, whereas things like Priests and Clerics and Paladins, they were masters of buffs, as well as the Bard, of course. Bard was the most support buff, though. They did nothing but support buff in a lot of D&D, at least. That was their thing. So they made everybody else hit harder also, just like the debuffers, but the difference is, one makes the enemy weak enough to get hit harder, the other one makes the party hit harder by boosting them. So if you had a mix of both, that is some dangerous damage right there. That's what makes balanced party so much fun. It really does. Just so much excitement happens from that. That's what made the whole tank, healer, and DPS thing work so long, for as long as it did. But in Diablo, there was never a need for healer, because you had regen and potions. So a lot of the time they never had healer, and they've never had healer in Diablo. So it's mostly either tank, survivalist, or DPS. Tend to be the roles in a Diablo party. Because there is a way to be a survivalist without being a tank, mind you. I'm going to prove that as the Necromancer anyway. Because Necromancer won't be tank the way I'm doing it, but it will be survivalistically bound. But it's not going to lack damage either. So I'm going to find that perfect balance for me.
I think I'll do bone magic.
You're going to be the burst damage dealing fanatic. Nice. We can really count on you to just speed through the enemies.
Or
I'll say that much.
If it's for team play, I can go curses and DOT.
Oh no, you're fine, because there's actually debuffs in the bone prison, for instance. You could still do bone and you'll be fine, because vulnerability is attached to the bone prison. for instance.
Yeah,
You
but
have
it's
you have debuffs.
it's a cooldown skill, so I can do it like once every 20 seconds or whatever.
Unless they find a way to reduce that cooldown. If we have gears that will do that. We have to
Yeah.
see what the gears have to offer us. That's going to make me likely change a few things, but not too much. But yeah, we should see what the gears have to offer, because I think they're big game changers just like Paragon boards are, because when you have the legendaries, we know that it's going to be about specific class legendaries a lot of the time. That's going to make that. And as for uniques, that's not going to be class specific. It's going to be accelerated and high survivability or high damage, depending on what it is. I've seen a lot of survivability samplers in the uniques, though. Feels like it boosts the survivability so far in those 8 uniques that I shared on the Dillagath channel on Wolf server.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that one or not, but it was
Yep.
demonstrating the 8 uniques that were announced. A lot of them were very focused on survivability more than damage, so it's like, not a bad thing, but some DPSers may be a little disappointed.
Yeah, could be.
But I don't think we have to worry too much, because they will come out with unique DPSs. I'm sure of it. I'm confident, really. Because the 3 gears that matter will be rares, legendaries, and uniques. Now, do you know why I say rares? Do you know what rares have that legendaries won't have?
What's that?
Accelerated base stats. They're going to be more accelerated. So if you want more of a base build, which most people are not going to be fond of, but if you wanted that, that's what you would do it for, basically. Makes sense? That was what made rares and legendaries almost equal in the beta, because the legendaries were more fun for most people because they had the special abilities and such. But the rares had more accelerated base attributes. And a mix of both can be pretty dangerous if you think about it too. That's why I'm saying those 3 gear types will be very valuable in different ways. But I think a lot of us are going to end up being legendary and uniques. A mix of those, if I'm being honest.
You can imprint the legendary power on rares.
Exactly. And I agree with that. I really do. I'm just pointing out what made those 3 gears special. Because with the druid, I think I'll mostly do the base attributes because I'm trying to make a tank. But if I was trying to make DPS or high survivalist, I'd want to go more legendaries and uniques for sure.
I don't think access to those would be that easy, but yeah, let's see.
No, I'm not calling it easy. I'm just calling it what I would look at it as. That's all. Definitely not easy, but a lot of the stuff we're talking about is not going to be easy as a whole. We're just trying to prepare for this and know what we can expect, because everybody was meant to play their own way, and they should, unless they lack confidence and they want a mentor type, which we'll offer that in the clan, but we're not going to force people to do our builds. That's not our style. It's better to just let them do what they want unless they ask for help and they're not confident in a class or something. I have one person that's not confident in Necromancer, so I'm helping her out. But that's beside the point. But that's only because she's very new to Necromancer and she never played in another game. She always did a different role, a very different role with different classes, so it's just her little low confidence and all that. But I told her, listen, you're going to find your own way eventually anyway, but I'll still help you out because I believe in not abandoning anybody like that.
Yeah.
I'd never do that. Somebody asks for my mentorship, I'm going to give it to them.
Sure. Same
But
here.
it is good to encourage them to realize they can be their own person and find their own style, because that's always the nice thing about gaming. It makes it more fun.
Yeah.
I do always try to encourage that out of people anyway.
It takes a bit more time, but it's usually worth it.
Like, for instance, I'm making something for fun. It's going to be called a Necromancer Academy, which will turn to a Necromancer Council. That's going to be for the clan. And basically, it's not to teach people how to play Necromancer, but rather understand how the Necromancer nature works and its history and all that. I'm not just going to do that for fun. and just share it in a group chat and everything. I'm doing that for the fun of it, so people can learn it when they are new to Necromancer and they just want to know what it's about. I'm gonna go, okay, join my Necromancer Academy, and then it'll become the Necromancer Council because everybody will be talking about what builds we should offer on the Discord server and all that stuff, and what we should share and this and that. Because then we're gonna give people options on what they can try out and see if it's for them, and if it's not, they go to the next one.
There's a guy here in chat says RPGs are fun to play. Yeah, indeed, bro. Feel free to join us on Discord if you want. There's a link in the description. I'm just saying.
Link in the description below. It's like that old advertisement. When you see those advertisements in the very old school gamers when they used to stream like that. But yeah, I wanted to ask you, are you thinking about making streaming a career? Because you're really good at it. I like how you talk and everything. Your reviews are excellent.
Yeah,
Do you ever think about making that a career? Because I think you'd be very, very good at it. You're very convincing as a streamer too, because like a lot of the professional streamers, you share your opinion, but you keep an open-mindedness at the same time, and you're just very flatlined about it. I really liked what I saw about your review on the latest Diablo video, for instance. That was very professionally done. I don't think you realize how professional you looked.
Actually, I wasn't like even trying. I think I was just out of the bathroom. I put my robe on, and I saw a notification. And I saw a notification about this video before I started streaming, so I said, okay, let's watch this before we start streaming today. And then this is how it went.
If that is you relaxed, then you definitely should be a pro streamer. You're very good at it.
Yeah, I told you I used to play games professionally before, but that was like 18 years ago, maybe something like that. Maybe I'll try to make a comeback at this, because I started playing games after I finished my...
You're right up there. You're right up there with Wudgie and Riker and everything with how professionally smooth you are with the streaming. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, I don't mind doing things in front of people. I've been in music also for very long, and yeah, why not? Let's see how that goes. I mean, I play games like almost all the time because I don't really have much work to do. I'm the boss of the company. I can do like whatever, whenever. Thing is, I'm doing it anyway, so I decided to do it in front of people, maybe get more friends I can play with, possibly get more out of it. I don't know, like I told you, I remember back in the day of internet cafes and PC clubs and all that. I also participated in tournaments and things like that, and there was always like this guy who was playing something or doing something, and a couple of other people next to them watching. So when I found out about the streaming thing, and I thought, yeah, okay, this is kind of like it. Why not? It reminds me of that, and yeah, let's see how that goes. Hey Mario, how you doing, bro? You like action RPGs too? More people joining in chat.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old ARPGs.
Whoa, I collected lots of crap.
You're doing the last Epoch still, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have like a couple of more areas left in the Endgame, so I'll probably do them in the next couple of days before we move, so I can also make a video review. And I also got offered a sponsorship, so I'll maybe include it in the video review, something like thanks to that company for sponsoring this part of the video. You can check them out down there. Let's see about that. I already have some notes about this game, so I'll make sure to post
How was
a video about
Necromancer?
it.
I haven't seen you play Necromancer yet.
Well, I didn't because I want to finish the end game with this one, and maybe
Oh,
then I
okay.
could try. I don't know if I'll be playing Diablo 2 Season 4 though. It doesn't seem like something worth paying that much attention this time. So most probably, while let's see when we move exactly, because tomorrow I have to like see the landlords we have problems with. On that place that we found, they already have a contract with, and then we're gonna check some other places, and let's see how that goes. So I can get an idea about what schedule I should put on myself. I don't know. Okay, this echo is done. Going out. Ooh. But oh. Hmm. Mm, I don't know. I definitely want to finish this end game of this game, so I can tell better, and maybe then I can do like I can do Necromancer if there's time. Some of my guys here on the
How
server
much
and
time
in
limit are
others.
you on?
I don't know really. Not like time limit. Uh, The problem right now is more about when we start to move, because this has to be done by the 15th, and I'll try to do it before the 10th so I can join the Diablo 4 server slam. I could do it from here actually, but it will be like very I don't think it's gonna be a good idea, because if we're supposed to move by 15th and Diablo 4 is since, I don't know, starts 12th, then so 14th, yeah, maybe I could get the PS5 and the TV on the Jeep and just move them and move everything else beforehand. But anyway, if we find a place before that, we have to start moving, and I'll get the removalists, do it in one day, everything at once, so most probably I'll start on the new place. But
Keep us informed for sure, because we would love to
yeah,
have you join us for that weekend, because we'll be
mm,
going pretty hardcore. That's for sure.
yeah, sure.
And by
I'll let you
hardcore,
know.
we're not doing it elitist wise. We're just saying we'll be spending a lot of time on the game. That's what I mean by that.
Okay.
And Zeli is here.
Mm. Hello.
Hello, sorry I had to sneeze.
It's okay. How you doing? Ooh.
We're entering the sneezy weather anyway. It's expected.
Oh yeah.
Still worn out from yesterday.
Well, you can try. Wait, how's that go? Antihistamines and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
antihistamines. Antihistamines. You're saying it right for the most part.
Yeah.
That stuff really don't work for me.
So it's not an allergy or anything, no? I don't know.
Some
Yeah.
people have a high resistance to that. That's the problem.
I just drink,
Antihistamines.
like
Could
hot
be.
baths or
Mm. Mm.
something last night, but I kind of fell asleep.
Well. Oh, I got so many dungeon keys. Maybe I should try a dungeon already again.
Go for it.
I still think I can get like better items than that. Because last time I went into a dungeon, maybe it was actually one of the dangerous ones. The content before the boss was okay, not so hard, but the boss was, oh wow, I died in seconds. totally not prepared. She was doing like all kinds of various damage. I didn't have the resistance capped and all that, and it was so easy to kill me. Maybe I will try to do it with
Like I always do, sometimes I just grind the areas to get ahead with leveling before I tackle those guys, because that's just how I am. That's always been my precaution, at least, because I get into those moments where I start feeling something's going to go very wrong, and I'm going to go, nope, I'm not going in here. It feels sinister, I need to prepare. Because I know how that is with the old RPGs. Sometimes you just grind in an area, keep going after the continuous respawning enemies, and then I'm ready to tackle it. That's what I usually do to get around those problems. Then I have my preparation, memorize the boss patterns. This is what all the stuff that gets you ready.
Yeah, I don't know how scaling goes here, so maybe I'm not sure if I'm higher level it should be more difficult or anything. I don't know.
I would say that in most games these days with ARPGs, it's mostly about how many people are in the same area. That should be the scaling, because in Undecember, when I was helping Lee, my damage was lower than it should have been, because it was two-person difficulty instead of one-person difficulty. Speaking of which, I'm still debating if I'm going to go on Undecember before or after dinner. I think I'll go on it after dinner. It sounds like it's still having some maintenance issues with some of the members. So I'm looking at that while we're chatting, and they're still saying there's maintenance for 120 minutes, and that's crazy. Lee, can you get on the game?
After I finish this battle on the Raids Legend thing.
Oh yeah, Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
That's a famous turn-based game these days, for through the phone especially. You can play it off a PC too with the what's the company called? Oh my gosh, where's my brain with this? I should have remembered that.
It's still at work.
Hold on. No. No. On PC, I'm gonna look it up real fast. I have to do this. This is sad. I should have remembered this because I tried. Polarium. God. Bleh. Polarium. Polarium is where you play it through the PC. Oh my gosh. How could I forget that name? It's impossible to forget such an original name like that. Polarium instead of Polarium.
Yeah, that's the
Polarium.
company behind it, I think, yeah.
Yeah, but they have a site for that lets you play for free on PC. So it has crossplay to some degree. But only through clans, because you can't really play with others per se otherwise. It's one of those turn-based... Well, most turn-bases you can only play through a clan or through a guild. You do the clan bosses and all that stuff type raid. I was part of one a while back that I wasn't leading. I just joined one a while back when it first came out and all that. Still remember that game.
Take care.
I mess around with turn-based because I am a strategist type, so I do like those as well. Polarium. That is the name of the site to let you play it. It is true, though. I mean, they did make that recently for PC as well. So I let myself try it through the PC. But anyway, it was pretty fun in terms of just relaxation and such. I do want you to meet a few of the clans people, though. I think one of them's trying to reach out to me. I should invite them over to the server for now.
Yeah, do that.
But have you meet them on the Wolf server whenever you get the chance.
Alright, sure.
They only want you to meet them.
We be cool people.
It is quite fun, and we get very silly and such. You won't regret us, I promise. As long as you have a sense of humor, you'll survive.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
sure.
It
What's
says
up,
game
Lee?
updated. Hold on. It says game updated. Press OK to view the update page. If problem persists, please completely uninstall and reinstall the game. Up to 1 hour difference may
Yeah.
exist between devices for update button to become active.
They had a major breakthrough. That's a good precaution that they're letting you uninstall and reinstall, especially since we know it's free anyway, which is not a deal breaker at all. So there's no loss to that approach if you have to do that.
No.
It's a free-to-play game. Very easy to try out.
I am sweating.
And the rival of Diablo Immortal.
Hmm.
And it's the superior rival in my opinion. Way more fun. Way better build craft. It accelerates.
I still have VIP on my
Don't forget the
That's a good one.
There you go. We
We
speak our own language in this community.
Ah, that's good. Wow, getting those skills to level 20 is hard.
Don't look at me like that. You did what to your eye? I forgot. You did what?
Yeah, I think I'll get my other buddy on here because he's wondering what I'm up to, and that usually means he wants to voice chat.
Sure, don't worry. No worries, just let them know.
And like I said, I make a habit of being on Wolf's server a lot due to that, but I think it would be nice for people to also meet you on here if you really like this server that much. I don't want to take you away from it, of course.
No, it's just mostly because sometimes people from the stream chat join, and that's why I stick in here. You know?
Oh no, that's fine. I understand. In a way, we'll treat these servers very well overall anyway, so it's good. I think on weekdays you might as well be here the most because I'll be not as around, or not as frequently or as soon around because I still work and all that. I got off work early today, so I'm here now. But I usually would be another hour or two before I can actually join the voice chats. That's my average, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Generally, if you see me on this channel that we are now, I'm most probably streaming, and that's why I'm in this channel, because I provided in the link description in case anyone wants to join. And sometimes people do join, actually, so...
And we can share these servers anyway. I think a lot of my clans people will enjoy meeting you through here and all that stuff whenever they want to enjoy a good conversation and such.
Sure.
I want them to see who our future streamer of Wolffang's clan is. Because we know that we're going to become a very powerful clan and work hard to be that powerful. And then you'll be professionally indulging the talks about Diablo 4 and then the clan lifestyles and all that stuff. You'll get to do a review about the clan systems and such.
Alright.
It'll work out for the best in all directions.
Yeah, but like you said, I'm in the streaming stage for now.
Oh, no, by all means, even if you're on Wolf's server, by all means, keep streaming. I think that'd make it more fun, if anything.
Sure.
Because if you do game content with us during the full release and we're doing team-up stuff, you can do your commentary there as well, and I think that's great for everybody.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey, Lee. What's up?
Hi.
What up?
What up, indeed? Or as I used to say, what's that? That's
Oh,
the old school way.
yeah.
Just try and deny it, Lee, because you know that's the old school way. I know you understand that one.
What's that?
Yeah, we all had that going on with the scary movie era and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
What's that?
They had it in the Bud app.
Speaking of old school culture.
Yeah. I remember they had this great ad about this guy who needs to run and needs to be strong and needs to keep going. Have you seen it?
Forrest Gump.
Wait, say it again?
There's this guy who is running and he's like repeating to himself, I need to run. I need to be strong. And stuff like that. I need to keep going.
That does almost sound like Forrest Gump the way you're saying that. I'm agreeing with Lee on that.
So yeah, he was like, it looked like someone who is just jogging and all that, and self-motivating. But last thing he says, I need to remember not to set my Budweiser on the back of some truck. He's like running after a truck, and the Budweiser is on the back, and he was actually running to get his beer back, and it was very funny. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll try to find it later and send you a link so you can watch it. It should be on YouTube still. I don't know. It's old,
Yeah, sounds
actually.
good.
It's old, very old. but
Sounds
it's
good, and it sounds a little different from what we were thinking, so that sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Oh man, this level is so bright. The level I'm playing.
Yeah. My eyeball's twitching.
Use your purple.
Alright.
Oh.
My eyeball is twitching.
Yeah, I invited him anyway.
Alright,
We'll
so
see.
Just let him know that.
Oh,
I'm
he went back to Undecember. I'm surprised. Huh. He got a little tired of that game, but now he's playing it a little bit right now.
Ah, alright.
I'm surprised because he got into the whole Diablo Immortal thing.
I tried it just a bit, but I tried it on PC. I don't
Which
know,
one?
maybe- Diablo Immortal. I played like an hour and.
It definitely was my least favorite of the series so far, but it was definitely good enough that I could get far enough in the game to just mess around with it. We were on the server Oblivion Night for the most part, a bunch of us. Well, Lee we met through another server, but basically she joined us on there a while back. So. Oh, looks like he's interested in meeting you. You're about to meet one of the other devotees to Diablo 4.
Alright, great. Just let
Get
him
ready
know.
for some fun. He's a good personality and everything.
Good. Just let
He
him
wants
know.
to meet you.
Let him know I'm live and people on the stream can hear you. Can hear him. Just to have in mind.
Well, if you want, you can tell him that once he joins the voice chat.
Okay,
Shouldn't take him too long.
Alright.
Oh my god! Why is it taking me so?
Well, actually, we can both let him know. It doesn't matter who lets him know.
Oh.
But I figured you would want to do it because you are the professional streamer.
Oh, I don't.
You let
think so
everyone
yet,
know
but-
you're going forward. Oh, you're too humble. You're too humble.
Well, it's
Be proud of that gift of yours. Be
I-
very proud of it.
I started the channel like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It has like 140 subscribers or something. It's not something big for now. I don't
I'm
know.
ready to
See how that
subscribe.
goes.
I'm ready to subscribe to you myself. I think you're very good at what you do. Oh, by the way, Six, you're live on stream.
Nice.
So
Hey,
everything
hey.
we say is heard off of his stream because he's streaming a game right now.
Hey, how
Yep.
you doing?
Currently under maintenance.
Six, meet our future streamer of our clan, Zess. And Zess, meet Six, who has
Nice.
been an awesome friend of mine since Undecember.
Nice meeting you.
Are you okay?
What up, Sticks?
I think his volume is low or something. I don't know.
6
Maybe.
is from my country, and Zeiss is from Bulgaria, just so you guys get familiar with the time zones here.
Yeah, I'm
Can you
like-
hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay. Cool.
I've got no time to play now.
It's 4:34 p.m. his time right now.
No, it's
Yeah.
actually 3:34.
Not you, not you,
Ah,
not
okay.
you.
Ah, okay.
It's
You-
3:30
you are-
p.m. there.
Oh, it's
No, no.
AM.
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 AM, because
Okay.
he's Bulgaria. He's 9 hours ahead of me, which should
Yeah.
be... Oh gosh, let me calculate. I'm bad with math. That
Yeah.
is 11 hours ahead of you.
Oh,
There we go.
so he's
He's
west
in
coast?
he's in Alaska.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alaska. Okay.
Alaska, how cold is it there?
Really cold.
No, it's actually warm. Very warm right now. 40s maybe.
Ooh.
Mr.
Yeah.
That is warm for them.
Let me put it to you this way. I have the windows open on my house.
Nice.
Yeah.
I never close
Yeah.
them, even during the winter.
It gets too hot. Yeah. I
Yeah.
like it.
My kid
Yeah.
said don't forget to poke the stick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're poking the stick, aren't you?
Here we go with the inside joke.
It's all good.
Yeah, but you guys have 11-hour time difference, just so you know, when you guys play Diablo 4 together. Between 6 and Zeiss.
Yeah.
Zeiss.
11 hours difference. Got it.
So he stays
I'm gonna
up
have to
very
write
late
that
his
down.
time, though, so he's gonna match with us pretty well.
Well, then
Yeah.
I'll do
In
that
timing.
too. I'll
Yeah,
do
almost
that
7
too,
o'clock
so
in the
there's
morning.
people on. Yeah.
I usually
Yeah.
play during nighttime, my time, so it should be like afternoonish your time, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 11-hour difference, that's an
Mm.
easy estimate.
Yeah.
9-hour difference between you and me, Zess.
Yeah. 9.
I'm
11,
keeping
okay.
records of the time zone differences so everybody can have people to play with. I'm gonna coordinate that as the strategist.
Okay.
But yeah. He's 2 hours behind me, 6 is. And Lee's
Mhm.
on my exact time zone. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Alright.
Hello. Yeah. Dude, so I hadn't logged into December, and so Neff was texting me. So I decided, I'll go ahead and download it on this PC and check it out. I download it. I go in there. Dude, my mailbox was overfull of stuff. Chests,
Yeah,
all
that
this
will
stuff.
happen.
I mean, there was millions of things. I was like, what am I going to do with all this? Wish you could
Oh, it's
trade, because
like items or what?
Yeah, item stuff, for leveling, stuff like
Oh.
that, gear upgrade stuff, and I'm just like, I haven't been playing on December lately.
Yeah.
I've been I'm behind. I swapped. Some people went from Diablo Immortal over to Undecember. Well, I was playing Undecember. I got my character up to like 90 something, and I just got tired. At the time, it was just a constant grind, and nothing changed. There was no freshness in it, so I decided I'm gonna go try something fresh. So I got on Diablo
Yeah.
Immortal, and I've been enjoying it. Holding over till
did-
Diablo 4 starts.
Did you try the PvP?
I did. I've got to get. I'm only in my Paragon 500 right now, so I've been playing it like 3 weeks now. So I'm trying to get up to 600 so that I can compete a little bit. But I still did good. I've got some kills in PvP.
You need that
even though that's a
reso
lobby.
increased a lot through the legendary
Yeah.
gems. That's what you really
Yeah.
need, because the reso is the big part of it. That's a huge part of the PvP.
What's that?
Because that's the
Yeah.
stat that matters the most.
Oh, resistances.
Yeah, it's different from combat rating. Combat rating's useless in PvP.
Hmm.
So it's the other stat that matters by that point. That's what's crazy about that. And resonance is important for both the Shadow Wars and the Rite of Exile and the Battlegrounds. That's all the PvP types. Did I leave out one? Oh yeah, no, there's tower stuff. That one I'm not familiar with. That's new content. And I've slowed down on that game a lot since then.
I don't know. I just tried it for
Yeah.
maybe an hour or two when it was ported to PC because I don't know, on the phone. I don't see myself playing on the phone. Initially, I was like, okay, that'd be good for example, I'm outside and someone wants to trade and all that. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like something I would be playing. Diablo Immortal, I mean.
No,
Yeah.
Diablo
Well, I
4
just
for
did it.
sure.
Yeah. I'm just kind of doing it to kill time in between.
Yep.
I like it though. You know, I played both betas in Diablo 4, like Hatred, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a good game, dude. I like kind of the way they're doing stuff there.
Yeah.
Boy, we're all early access, aren't we? We're all
Yeah.
early access purchasers. We're that confident. I love it.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
that confident in this game.
I've been waiting for it since it was announced, so I was wondering.
Right?
whether-
That was 2019 too. That's a long wait.
Oh no, that was like way before. I think they made it official, but there was I think concepts before that.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Boy, the major announcement was still 2019 when they were gonna see it through, though,
Yeah.
give or take. But they had delays because of everything. But
Yeah.
they're ready now. They're ready now to go forward.
And like most of the important communication with them is like on Twitter, and if people from the community start sharing those, I mean they don't post news on their blog so often, and I don't know, except
Yeah.
if it's not someone from the community to make it news. I don't know if that's a good idea anyway, but. They should know better, right?
Yeah,
Are you?
exactly.
It's
Well,
my favorite voice from Lee.
yeah.
Entertainment overload.
Sounds like.
I really want you to meet the community as a whole for sure, Zess. Every
Sure.
chance you get.
Nice.
A lot of fun people for you to meet.
Yesterday, yeah.
Oh, did I
And I'm
miss something?
excited.
Bro,
I
you
was like a bit tired yesterday when I turned off the stream. I just what was I? Had a beer and went straight to bed. Had to wake
I
up
could talk
early.
to you whenever I want to, dude.
The
Mm-hmm.
latest share that Zest did in the Lee showcase under last Epoch 6, if you
Yeah.
want to follow his stream right now.
I can share it here if you want. I mean, it's on YouTube, but
I'm not against it. I might as well get entertainment before I go eat dinner.
yeah, wait, hold on, I'll share it.
As long as it's not too much of a hassle.
No. Yeah.
Share screen.
Yeah, but you can do that if you want to also, so you can see his work. I still gotta subscribe to you. I'm gonna get to that. I really am.
Alright.
You're awesome at the whole streaming stuff. I'm honored that you're gonna join our clan. It's gonna be fun to have as our professional streamer. You should still make a living off of that too. You're really good at it.
Yeah, we'll do, most probably. If it keeps going like that, I don't know.
And Diablo 4 is gonna be one of your big career makers.
Yeah,
You're gonna have a
we'll
lot
see.
of fun with us. We're gonna go all over the place.
I noticed the other guys who are covering it. I mean, what I've seen, most of them are like out of touch. I don't know. I was like, what's with the opinions, guys? It's like you've seen 5% of the game, you already provide build guides,
Right?
Oh,
and,
dude, I'm
and
with
theory,
you 100% on that.
theory crafting and all that, and you've seen just a tiny bit. Okay, it's a good to speculate, but I think it's like a complete waste. They're just vomiting content out of nothing and just
Right?
not saying
Yeah.
I
anything
noticed
useful.
that.
And not saying
That's
anything useful. And actually, on the March 26th,
that's
2023,
Yeah.
why
of your Lord's calendar, I became a medium through
that's
which
why I'm glad I'm my own
prophecies
mentor and
that
I'm not
unfold before
influenced
your
by
very eyes.
YouTube on my build choices. That's why I'm glad I am only influenced by myself when it comes to buildcraft. I just watch others for fun.
Yeah,
When it comes
maybe
to buildcraft, I trust myself overall because people just do that without it being at its full potential yet.
maybe there's like only 3 guys in the entire YouTube that are worth paying just a bit attention to, and they are like Diablo 3 sort of best players or something like that.
I'm not gonna lie, if Diablo 4 wasn't coming out, if it wasn't a thing, I'd probably be going after Last Epoch or the Wolsen. Because those
Yeah.
two look like such good ARPGs themselves. They really do.
Yeah. First time
Those
I
would probably be my games if there was no Diablo 4.
same, I think so. Yeah.
They seem so skillfully done, and Last Epoch is now defying D&D in a way that's very interesting and unique.
Yeah.
Like, I've
Yes.
never heard of a game where a necromancer and a warlock are two classes in the exact same game, and that was a D&D thing. They didn't allow that because they both shared the same specific role of support debuff. So it's so
Well,
interesting to now see that in the same game now.
the thing about this one is what you can actually do is master in one of the masteries, but you can put skills to all of the masteries. So, you're right. There it is. I'm an acolyte, which specialized in lich. But you can also put points in the necromancer passive skill tree, and when you
Yeah.
unlock the warlock, you can also put skills there. But
Yeah.
I don't know how good that would be. But yeah.
And I looked at the class skill list. There is a basic class, and then it advances into 3 different classes by choice. So I know how that works already, because I saw a little bit of that on the chart that I found off of the internet.
There's one little weird thing that I consider just bad design. So every skill which you specialize in, you put them here and you level the skill. Or basically, you can otherwise use any skill, but those you specialize in have passive skill trees. And the thing is, there are items which provide like +1 or +2 or +3 to this and that skill. So the problem here is when you pick the passive nodes of the skill and when you remove an item, like for crafting, for example, right? Or just want to swap an item for something else, it removes passive skill points. And
What?
yeah, it removes.
Oh gosh, I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
wow.
So when
Oh
you
yeah,
have
you were telling
when
me
you
about
have
that
an item, yeah, when you have
That's
an
a
item,
bad deal. That's a very bad deal.
that's a bad deal because it doesn't ask you which points to remove. It removes the one the game likes, right? So
It
for
does it at
example,
random? That's even worse.
yeah, so last night I was having this problem. I removed an item which provided +2 skills, and it was removing those 2 points. It weren't even the last points that I
Why?
put.
Why?
So
What's the point of that? That's not even a challenge. That's just
yeah, the point behind
ignorance.
it is that so you don't get free respecs, because when you respec, you can either de-level the skill, so you can actually respec it, or
Huh.
completely eradicate the skill tree so you can put a different skill. It's I mean the idea is good, but the problem is I think that plus skill items should provide like +1 point to everything, right? Because
Oh my gosh.
removing points could actually screw up the build. Like yesterday I had
Doing
this,
that at random seems silly though.
yeah, yesterday I lost a 24% chance of critical strike because of that.
Wow. Big
Yes,
loss.
Yeah,
Big loss for those kind of climbs.
yeah, it makes quite a difference if you do critical strike every third time or every eighth time, right? It's completely different. Maybe, I don't know, I'll try to bring it up again on the feedback and all that, but I think it's just bad design, I don't know. And that's maybe my only problem with this game. I know it's beta, I know it's fully released, yes, but this, I think, is this could be a huge problem, because when you progress through the end game, you keep upgrading and upgrading and all that. So the problem is that when you get a better base and you upgrade it, if it doesn't provide those skill points, you just wreck your build. It's quite possible to just wreck your build because you found a better base, and if you can't like craft it with plus skills, your skill is like completely changed. Because every point here has a really big impact. Even 1 to intelligence can have real big impact and things like that. Like even one point to something. Oh, okay, I got an exalted item. Hopefully it's something for me this time. Let's see. Poison resistance. All right. Sounds promising.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my exalted belt right now provides 81 to damage, 81% damage. So I don't know.
Boy, what a crazy concept, though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And
and as a build crafter, that just made me sigh.
Yeah. So you see now that this exalted item provides tier 6 suffix. Basically, you can upgrade them up to tier 5, but exalted items provide tier 6. I don't know if I'm gonna replace that damage and all. I have to compensate it with something else. Oh.
Seems so.
Yeah, and because, especially because getting items for your build here in this game is extremely rare. So you have to craft your own and find a good base and all that. It's not so easy.
Doesn't sound like it.
And because the items have a crafting potential, it's really easy to screw up a craft. So I was like collecting so many things just because it was possible to get out the shards for crafting. I mean the crafting elements, and in case craft fails, so I can have like another shot at it. But in general, the game is great. I'd give it like, I don't know, maybe 8.5 out of 10. For a beta, I think.
That's funny, Six.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good though, Zess. It really does. I think you got it pretty figured out with the build system there, from the sound of it. And you know what you want, of course, and that's the important part most of all.
Yeah, I don't have any legendaries yet though. I have to do this dungeon to get the option to do it or something like that. Well, the thing is, so yeah, it goes like this. Some of the uniques can drop with legendary potential. And if you have another item of the same type, which is the base of the unique with legendary potential, you can imprint the affixes from that other item to the unique and it becomes legendary. And since there is also a rune here on the forge, which could provide a 5th affix, not only 4 but 5th affix, if you craft it well, you can get on the unique item, turning it to legendary with 5 more affixes. So it should be like quite powerful. Would be like something really, really good.
Sorry,
And-
I'm also multitasking, but I am listening. Keep going.
Yeah, that was it. That's what I heard and read, but I didn't get there yet. I think I have like several like I'm almost maybe I don't know like 70% of the end game. I'm pretty much there from what I managed to understand from the community.
You need to stop, child.
Oh my
Um,
gosh. They're being crazy on the guild server right now. I'm sorry. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
fun stuff. Yeah, just the end December one. But yeah. I'm glad you're having that much fun though with that, Zess.
Yeah.
Despite that crazy twist with the randomizing. I don't know why they make it randomizing. At
It's
least
not
make it make
you.
sense like a gear with the stat, you know? That
Well-
would make more sense.
Yeah. So you can like transfer this affix to another item, or I think skill plus skill items should provide like +2 not skill points, so which you can assign, but something like either +to a node or +to all nodes. Maybe it should be better this way. That could be a thing later on, I don't know. Maybe I'm not at this point yet, but from what I see, it doesn't seem to be like that. So yeah, crafting and upgrading should also involve the skill points which you're like removing. So you can, when you get them back, when you put the new items, you can assign the same points. Otherwise, it could be problematic. You know, I think so. Why did
Yeah,
I
of
collect
course.
so much crap? Oh, okay.
Well, is there a way to salvage it or sell it off? I mean, that's always a reason to collect stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
not
but
usable or caring.
if it's not a good base, I don't know why not. Oh, increased health. I'm looking for better affixes now. I stopped picking.
Damn
pretty
it,
much
sucks.
everything. What?
Damn it, sucks. But yeah. Oh gosh.
Let's see.
If you do want to try the America server with Undecember and you come into this guild, you'll see how crazy it is.
Spam a lot.
But if you prefer the European one, I can still accompany you. I'm on all three.
Stop it.
Oh man. Oh gosh.
Ooh.
I love my America server
Wow, so many idols.
guild. They are something else. Such a good community. I want to combine them with the Diablo 4 community so badly.
Oh, let's check the idols.
I'm just worried that Jade and Neff won't bite the bait on that. They'd be so good to
Right,
bring in.
Right now they're not, but Firefall said he's probably gonna be joining us in June. He didn't do the betas though, so we'll see.
I should ask him if he
I have a
wants to try
feeling
the
once it
server
comes
slam.
out, yeah, they'll probably swap over there. I'll bet once it comes out.
I'm gonna ask if he's gonna try the server slam, because if he does, we gotta get him into Wolf's server.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get everybody meeting each other, and then stream it, right?
Well, yeah, I'm definitely
But,
gonna stream. I'm definitely gonna stream the game, but not in the way that Zest does. He'll be the YouTube streamer. I'm just streaming it off Discord.
Yeah.
He's the professional.
learn
I'm
that.
the amateur.
Well,
I bow to Zest. Zest is a true streamer. I bow to him. I bow to him.
Too early to say. Let's see how that goes.
Feel my wrath.
Ooh, mobs.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him
Alright.
right now. I just DM'd him. I want to see. Oh gosh, they are so funny
Let's
though.
do
They
this
belong
time.
with us. They belong with us on Wolf's cause. And I think Neff would feel pretty good at having the relief of the leadership a little bit. Because he's got to be stressed out about having to always rebuild and such. Probably be easy on him to do that. He'd make a good second in command for Wolf also.
Oh, so much damage here.
Yeah, I see that. I'm watching you while I'm multitasking all this stuff.
I got the Reaper seal and it totally devastated them. I think I do like over 100,000 damage with it. Oh. Oh, come on. Still looking for that relic. Oh, I completed this one. Okay, let's get out. Still got like lots of crap. Okay, arena key. I need the temporal key. Come on.
He's on live stream. Oh. Oh, that's you saying that. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing your laughter, Six. You must have muted your laugh.
That's a good thing. Yeah, I was laughing at texts.
God damn it. Really is a fun community of communities. We have so much connections. I'm going to get you familiar with all of them, Zess. I think you'd enjoy a lot of the connections. I really do, but there are certain ones that are just focused on gamer families, and they're mostly quiet these days, but they make good buddies to eventually have fun with and friendship and all that you would enjoy.
Okay.
For now, it's just about Wolf's server and yours when it comes to Diablo 4. We'll make those matter. But yeah, definitely in the future, feel free to join us and stream it there. We'd love to have you.
I could like post a link to it as well. So.
Yeah. Yep, just in case others want to join it if they like what Diablo 4 has to offer in gameplay and such. Never hurts. Makes the world go round when you bring all the fun, good people together.
Get off my blanket. I need my blanket. Girl.
Oh man, fun stuff. Yeah, this game looks so good. So does Wolson. They would have been my picks if it wasn't for Diablo 4. I'm sure of it.
Most probably.
I don't know how I think it's crazy, that random selection thing, but I can tell that this game's still fun to play regardless. I'm ready for your review. When you share your review, I'm going to be definitely watching that. Share it immediately. I'll be watching that carefully on what you think of the game. Because I only saw samples of it.
For now, it's just notes. So I don't know. Hopefully I'll try to make it no more than 20 minutes. We'll see about it. So yeah, so people could actually watch it. And I remember I had previously about Diablo 4 update. My first take was like an hour, so I think it was too much, and I had to do a second one.
And now you're going to have company for your streaming then.
Yeah,
as long as you'll have us.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll do dungeons together, you'll have an organized team, everything.
Great.
Because we did that a lot with the betas last time too.
Would be better, I think.
A lot of my key friends come on, because one of them's from Greece and the others are Canada or other parts of Europe. Plenty of North America. It's going to be a big mix at different hours, and I'll be on most of those hours for sure. Because I always am. Only quick meal breaks.
Yeah, exactly. Or coffee breaks.
Yeah, something like that. Might just snack and forget lunch and just do dinner and breakfast.
Oh, think so. I don't know.
Get the major snacks that give me all the energy possible. Have all the energy boosts possible.
I think it got a bit more difficult here. I don't know. It's still.
Then it's all game excitement from here on in.
Area is like 5 levels above me, but still, I don't know. I think it's more difficult than the previous ones.
Oh man.
Sorry, just having water. Okay, let's go. Where am I? Wait, let's see. Something will drop here. Like those
Between
usually.
this wonderful voice chat and the other server right now, a lot of good comedy happening here.
Yeah. Oh. No, nothing's dropping. Usually there are some monsters which are being dropped in those here, so it's kind of funny to watch them being smashed and bleeding and all that.
Right?
Yeah.
Craziness also.
Yeah, look at all this gore around here, right? It's like, oh, it's shining because of the light. Oh.
And before you know it, there'll be even more of that in Diablo 4. It's a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Corpses will pile so long as far as 25 miles.
Oh, resource.
Or a
nice.
zillion kilometers.
Oh, nice.
Many demons will die in the making of this cause.
Yeah, most probably.
Ooh, one of the ones that I contacted by DM for the clan has responded back to me.
Alright. Woohoo, I leveled the skills, nice. I'll have to assign some points. Maybe even during the level, why not? Oh.
And this one's responding at this hour, so... Oh yeah, this one's probably an American. That's why they're responding at this hour. I'm gonna say this is late for Europeans to be messaging me, unless they are the night owl types or the early morning risers.
Yeah. It's 4 a.m. here. So yeah, kind of. Wow, how I smashed it. Come on, skeletons, die! I want to level my skills. They don't seem like dying. Anything else? Anyone else wanna die? Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Good
just wanna level the skills. Drops
This
gold.
is really smooth gameplay, though. I like what I'm looking at
Yeah.
when it comes to this game.
Alright, so more
Not
damage.
bad.
More damage and
This and Wilson are impressing me. Good enough.
about this one.
Damn it, even Firefall, our comedian, is laughing so hard.
Crit
This
multi.
is funny stuff.
Oh, Death Wave. Finally. Mortal Pulse. Alright, that would be fun. About this one. Where was I going here? Okay, maybe this or this. Frenzy duration. Bone curse on arrival. Nah, I'll go with this. Okay. Armor's leveled up. Health cost. Okay. What's this? Fear. Physical damage. Oh. Alright, maybe those two are good, but from now on I think I have to get like plus skills items because I remember 20 was the max. Yeah, max level it says here. Max level. And this one has like 1 more point. Which I'll most probably put in here for damage. More damage. Right, so let's check this new upgrade of the death seal. I think it would be better. I have to go the other way around. Anyway. Oh yeah, it's pulsing. Nice. Nice, nice. It's definitely better. Where do I have to go? Well, probably this way. There's an arrow which points me to like where I have to go, but doesn't seem to be anything in that way, that direction.
Yeah, this one gives me good vibes also. Pretty good at picking them for the most part, though he's still deciding which one he will join between us and apparently 2 others. Ooh, we're gonna do a hard sell.
Okay. Ah, there's the thing I have to go to. Well, let's destroy you, MF.
Huh. Yeah, see, this one
That
gives
was
me
it?
very good vibes. This one gives me very good vibes. I like this one. They have exactly the right attitude and is in our age range too, making them more mature and properly understanding of old school and such. That is what we want. Because Wolf wants a 18 plus clan anyway.
Oh, I leveled up.
I had no doubt that you would, Zess. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself because I'm
Nice.
deep in thought again.
Yeah, it's okay.
I felt the same way when I saw how you advertised yourself, Zess. So that's a compliment to you for sure.
Yeah, what did I do?
You advertised yourself and you came off the right way to me. That's why I felt that you would be good for our guild as well. Well, clan, since they call them clans in the Diablo series. Yep. I know how to read first impressions.
Yeah.
There's a style that is very obvious to me. And I see it. And it's not easily explained.
Yeah, I think so.
But it's just my experience with online gaming friends.
Oh,
Tend to
I'm
have
out
good
of
fortune
mana.
with that stuff. Let's see if that one even joined to check us out. Not yet.
Nice
That
roll.
one's probably gonna visit when I get on that voice chat, which is gonna be later today. Because I want to include my other buddies once I get back from dinner. I think in a way we can share mutual exchange between your server and the clan ones, but we'll be on the clan ones a lot because the whole
Yeah,
coordination
that is-
with the entire clan thing.
Sure.
But I
I
do want to
can-
honor your awesome server because you're an awesome streamer and I've enjoyed our conversations since day one.
Same. I can post on the stream both servers, so
Yeah.
people could join.
Because I know a lot of our new people are especially going to be added to that one because that's where I'm grabbing people too. And we're going to do mass recruit in May. But it's going to be the advertisement stuff. Oh yeah, I'm getting into strategist mode already. I'm too excited.
Nice.
6. That's an epic share right there.
No?
Old school music and craziness at the same time. Oh man.
Oh. Haha! 16,066 damage. Oh, that was terrible, and it was a crit. Oh, wow. I'm always out of resource. Maybe I gotta focus on more resources.
I gotta admit, I like the look of the Lich class. And of course, I
that's
always
great.
see that as my true gamer race anyway. That's the race I was meant to be, the Lich.
I'll be looking for this warlock thing. Maybe they'll do some void damage and chaos related and curses and all that. I don't know. They'll be most probably gonna be badass. It's like the I don't know, darkest dark mage. I don't know, dark battle mage or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh man. You got the webhooks on your server too, that's good. I want to encourage Wolf to make webhooks for his server, but he doesn't know how to do that, so I'm trying to encourage him to learn how, if he's not going to give me any role to help him out with that. Because webhooks are such a good thing for a server in general.
Yeah.
We can all agree to that. Because it shares info and you are more encouraged to be lively on that server because you can just look up stuff while talking at the same time. I hope he listens to me eventually on that suggestion anyway. Because I've talked to him about it too. It's just gone, well, they can't research themselves. I'm saying more like it just helps the liveliness get encouraged. Because that's the truth.
I was thinking also making some welcome page instead of inviting them or inviting people directly to the stream.
Well, technically you do have a welcome indicator on your server because it shows up on the general when people join.
Yeah,
so
but
there is that.
It's used for random talks. That general channel.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying it also shows people that are entering your server.
Yeah.
So you do technically have that set up already. The indication, as they say.
Well, for now, maybe while it's that small, it's good enough, I think.
Oh no, you got a great community, I can tell. You got a great community
Definitely.
here.
Yeah.
No worries there at all. They're very enthusiastic gamers because I see all their statuses and they play a lot of different variety games, so got a true gamer server here. Mostly devoted to your streaming, of course.
Well, not only, some guys are from other servers and which I've known from like we've met or played other games on their servers. But
Gotcha.
it was mostly like Diablo 2 or some played
Oh,
Dota.
good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. That's
Yeah.
still my favorite Diablo right now, but I think Diablo 4 is going to surpass it. I really do.
Yeah, most probably.
I'm counting on it because it's going back to the dark roots that I love so much from the
Ooh,
series.
that sounds good, base.
That beautifully dark universe. The majesticness. My true home.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what's going on now? God damn it!
Wow,
Sex, you and Neff are crazy.
Huh? Wow, what happened? What happened?
They're killing me! They're killing me! They are killing me, that's all.
What?
What game is that? Yeah, okay. It's the most realistic looking game I've ever seen, if that's a game.
Ooh.
Oh no! No! We lost the clansman to this craziness. No! Don't leave us, Six!
Why? What happened?
No armor required, yeah, no kidding. Or it's that old armored bikini style. It's like the bikini armor that they made as a joke in the past. I love old school humor, I really do. Good golly.
Alright, why does this say it's not still? I don't have plus skills? Maybe, yeah, I remember still. No, I remember.
Yeah, let me know what server you try in December, Zest, if you do try it.
Yeah, sure.
If you try America, I'm setting you up with this guild. So you can enjoy the craziness.
Is it premium or free to play? I didn't
Free to play.
Okay.
Free to play, free to download, all that. Paying is optional. It's not subscription at all. It's ARPG, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 100% without any classes, despite what your friend said. Because your friend's acting like there's classes, but there isn't. You pretty much invent your own class.
Mm-hmm.
And that's by choice if you want to give it a name or something.
So you just pick a gender? I don't know how that goes.
You pick a gender, you're technically what's called a rune hunter, and that's your story, and you make your own character from scratch in terms of class decisions and class builds. It's like a miniature version of Path of Exile, but without the class starts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Stop it, you guys, you're killing me. I like the humor on this voice chat. I like the humor on the other server as well. It's everything. Is everything. Oh gosh. Why the heck am I still logged on to BattleNet? Anyway.
Oh.
Alright. Well.
think I've used the launcher lately or
Oh shoot! It got pretty deep into my evening already. I might have to get dinner soon. I'll wait a few more minutes though. I'm having too much fun.
Alright. Let's see where was that? Okay. Movement. Oh.
Oh my gosh, the insanity. Yeah, D&D is awesome. D&D and Pathfinder will forever be legends in their own right by making the fantasy language. They gave it a purpose. Even when there was fantasy before those two things, they made a whole listing of the code and the languages and all that stuff and made it a thing that everybody follows. What is DOT? What is AoE? They invented it. They gave those terms meaning. Those two great rivals of each other. Of the tabletop universe.
Where was that? Okay, let's try that.
Oh my gosh. Too much at once. You having fun over there, Six?
Yeah, just stirring the pot, man.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Man, just imagine if we all got together for one singular game cause. That'd be something else. Be the most lively cause in existence. Well, I'm already liking the latest person I'm talking to DM-wise. This other person that I also saw a good post on. By the way, Six, do you want to be connected to the official server?
Yeah.
Okay, because this one was made by the devs, and I figured you'd want to see all the records of stuff since Wolf hasn't confirmed webhooks yet. Maybe you'll want to be attached to this. But basically, I met Zess off of the official page, so figured you could use this. And this is the one that has the latest info and everything, so it's important to be connected to it if you're serious about a lot of that stuff, basically. Alright, I'll send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is basically it. That's the one made by the devs, and where I met Zeiss. So we'll include you in the latest info on the game and all that, and where I'm getting half my information from. The other half is from other sources. So I'm keeping in touch with a lot of the necromancer talk and the druid talk. I look at those constantly because I want to see what others are coming up with, and seeing if it comes to my conclusions as well. There's a lot of class theory crafting talk going on and all that. Dreadnought's wreckage. Ooh, a level 80 fight, no less. What level are you?
Me?
Yeah.
76.
Oh, you can handle it. You can do 4
No.
levels higher than your level, I'm sure.
I have to get more void resistance because this one's void influenced. And let's see, where is that ring? Yeah.
That's the beauty to ARPGs. You can tackle enemies that are higher level than you. It's always possible. That's what I like about the ARPGs. You always feel you're winning in underqualified circumstances. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Such an innocent face, Lee. I love my communities. I really do on Discord. My life's so complicated on Discord, but I like it all the same. Made things too difficult for myself. Part of 6 servers. I count this as one of the 6 that are important to me.
However, to survive, Horton has turned to embrace the void. Okay, fight this void influence. Cartom along the wreckage. Blah blah blah. Okay, I remember this level from the campaign.
Also, I didn't know you were a Britney Spears lookalike, Lee. The things you learn about people.
That
Oh.
was not my actual picture.
You have a cam or something? I don't know. I don't know if my cam is visible on Discord, but maybe only on YouTube.
It's not visible on Discord, just YouTube.
Can I?
That's where you're showing that.
Can I
That's
turn
up to
it
you.
on?
That's up to you,
yes,
yeah.
Turn
Always
on
possible.
camera. It
Yeah,
is?
it's always possible. It's on a
Um,
separate tab, but yes, it will be visible.
Where? I don't see it.
That is not my real picture.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Can you see me? I don't know. Ooh.
Actually, it's kind of dark on your end right now, but you push the turn on camera icon.
Yeah, I did.
Huh. I don't think you have enough lighting surrounding you, I guess. It's super dark there, I guess. Something.
Maybe because.
But when you're on YouTube, you have that red reflection or that red.
Ah, wait,
you know,
it's using
stuff.
another camera. That's why. Let's see about here.
Yeah.
NVIDIA.
But the camera thing
broadcast.
does work. But yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
It's alright. I mean, we can always see what you look like on streaming anyway. You're a true streamer.
Okay, does it use it? I don't know. Do you see it now? It should be the right device.
I'll click on it and see if it's still buffering. Just give us a second.
Okay.
Don't change anything, because when it's buffering, it just takes time to visually see it.
Still buffering. I am too.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can turn on another cam. Wait.
Oh, wait. No, it just shows your profile. Oh, wait. Now it's buffering again.
Yeah. Okay. I see that. But it doesn't show up. It's just buffering. Maybe because the stream app is using it. I don't know. So I can.
It's possible.
use-
No, it is possible, and we don't want
I
you to
can-
stop your stream. Oh, wait.
There you go.
Now we
Yeah, but
see
this
you.
is
You got
the
the
cam.
red background. Yeah,
No,
you got the red
this-
background and everything.
This is the cam from the monitor, and because
Yeah.
it's turned like 90 degrees clockwise.
Yeah,
it's
you're
different.
looked at horizontally. You're
Yeah.
horizontally inclined there.
I don't know if I can edit it, so I tried with the other cam,
It's
which is in
okay.
front of me, but looks
You
like
can always look at your stream. It's no big deal.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Maybe because it's the device is being used by the other app, so it doesn't allow.
It's easy enough to do after your stream anyway, with that
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's focused on your stream, and we don't want to complicate your camera work
All right.
too much. So it's okay.
Okay, the reason I look red, it is because the room is dark
Well, that's
and
what I'm saying. It just looks like a red background. It doesn't look like you're red itself. It's just the red lighting. But I've
yeah,
seen that on your streams too, so I'm used to it.
it's and the thing is I have my PC is has red lights, the keyboard and mouse has red lights, and also the controller has red lights, and there's a red LED behind me, behind my armchair, so and it's all white in here, so everything becomes red. Even I become red unless there is something really bright on screen. So
Chip for dinner.
I like it this way, red, because I can pretty much see what's going on,
Yeah.
and it's not like too dark, and it's bright enough for me to see what's going on in the room. Wow, this is a terrible boss here. Doesn't like
Oh,
taking
yeah.
damage. I mean, yeah, quite powerful.
This
Look.
game is very cool looking, though. I like it. It'd be my kind of game on
Okay,
normal circumstances, for sure.
I'll just smoke a bit while he's doing his mechanics and all that. So yeah, let's deal more damage to that guy. I think I'm not dealing damage to him. Maybe I have to first fight with something else. I don't know. Let's see how this mechanic goes. Or I'm dealing damage but not much. Okay. Seems weird. Oh. This light which is shining towards me should be quite damaging. And I don't know why I can't pick these potions again. Why? What's wrong here? Why? Okay.
Probably blocking it.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Yeah,
get him over
I was
here.
gonna say.
Like an invisible wall blockage, I guess. Oh, now try to get him. Now try to get him.
Yeah.
Oh, they're stuck in the wall. That's why. Yeah,
that's
try to
fine.
grab it. Try to grab with as much accuracy as possible, because you can barely grab them. You can grab that one on the right, because it was
Okay.
highlighted for a moment. It was highlighted for a second ago.
I'll get this one, but the other one.
Yeah, those ones are pinned into the wall. I hate it when those glitches happen.
There you go.
Hey, what
Yeah.
happens here?
Yeah, you got some damage in on that time. You must
Yeah.
have some kind of resistance.
The Lich class
Interesting.
looks really fun to play as. A lot of fun.
Let me try
Yeah.
to get them with the mouse. Oh,
Why are dark classes so awesome? They're always so awesome.
yeah,
Every
because
single time.
they can put to use even the foulest
This is-
things.
This is why darkness rules! Yeah!
Do you have an auto loot feature on there? You might activate that, pause it, and activate your auto loot. Maybe that'll grab them.
Okay, I defeated him. Let's see what's missing.
That's not a bad suggestion if you have controls like that.
Oh, increased prefix shard drop rate, increased alignment shard drop rate, increased bow shard drop rate. Ailment actually.
I really want Nefarious and Jade with us badly. I really do.
Alright, maybe
Uh.
prefix. I'll get prefix.
How are you bored, Lee? There's so much going on Discord tonight.
Oh, Temporal Sanctum.
How is
this
that
the thing I
possible
was
in your
talking about.
case? You're getting entertainment left and right.
I don't know.
How is that possible for you?
I don't know.
We're probably going to even have more entertainment if we end up on Wolf's voice chat later down the road tonight. Oh my gosh.
Looks like a good spear, but
Put on a chicken suit and rub one out. This is why Nefarious is one of my favorite leaders. What a suggestion. Okay, now I gotta share that GIF if I can find it. I gotta share that GIF now in honor of Neff there.
ooh, looks like I unlocked one more area. So,
Now I gotta share that.
what's that?
He forced that one. One of my favorite GIFs. I like that guy's expression.
Where is it?
Oh, you want me to share it with you? Okay, but it's not gonna make sense to you since you're not seeing what I'm responding to. I'll share it anyway. I'll share it on the general chat if you really need to see it. Oh, actually, no, I'll share it to your DM. Even better. One of my favorite GIFs ever. To the meat expression. I like that guy's facial expressions. I don't remember who he is, but he's hilarious. I like his enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember where it's from or what his name is, but he's awesome.
Alright.
Neff encouraged that out of me. He encouraged that.
Giving a good oil rub, huh?
What am I doing with my Discord life? I'm getting into all sorts of trouble. I'm a witness to all the craziness and existence of Discord. Between this and the other servers. Oh man, last night's voice chat session was hilarious. 6, you have to agree with me on that.
Yeah, it was.
It's like we're getting all the experience in the world of craziness. Oh my gosh. I swear Cariso's gonna have to do that. He has to make that now. I'm forcing him to make that. I don't care if we gotta pay him or not. Did we see Wolf's reaction on that? By the way, when we say wolf, we're not talking about Lee. Just so you know, Zest, there's an actual wolf whose actual real name is Wolf Spirit. It's really cool because he got it from a shaman and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the clan leader. I really want you to meet him as well.
Alright.
He should be doable if he's not too tired in his evenings.
You got it.
Everybody liked my share. Oh my gosh. I've always admired that guy's face. I wish I remembered who he was. I think he was doing videos on YouTube or something.
Whoa, so much damage.
Lee, I like how you keep changing your appearance. You must be a shape-shifting female.
Ooh.
You're so good at changing your looks. Are you secretly a dryad, aka the female druid? You just changed to different human forms?
Let's see, what did I get?
I'm very glad that you're happy with the guild though, Lee. I knew you would enjoy them. They're your kind of people. They're enthusiastic like you are. Especially Firefallen and Neff. They have a crazy amount of expressions. Firefallen still wants to have his way with the Spider Queen.
Who's the Spider Queen?
Someone, a boss in Act 11 apparently, that I have never reached yet. I haven't gotten that far. I guess 6 will tell you about it.
What's that?
The Spider Queen boss in Undecember.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell me all
Yeah.
about her. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still in Act 10. That game's a real challenge for story mode.
Oh yeah.
Act 3 is where the fun begins, but Act 5 is when the most frustrating boss begins. I consider Act 1 and 2 just tutorials and figuring out your build. Then after that, you know what you
Well-
want to do.
Usually the campaign is for that, right? To introduce you to what you're doing, you know.
But this is one game where story mode's actually a challenge. It's part of the challenges instead of the tutorial. You know how most games, the story mode's the tutorial.
Yeah.
But in this case, no. It's actually a challenge. Because the Act 5 final boss is plenty hard. Once you get past Act 5, you have access to all the paid skill runes anyway. But by Act 3, most people figured out what kind of direction they want to go with their build. Because by then they've tested a lot of stuff because those acts are a lot easier. And more than below the average player can get past Act 1 and 2, no problem. And then Act 3, the average player struggles with Act 3. And then they eventually get past it also, but... I, for one, especially felt a good challenge from Act 3 when I first tried it, but at the same time, when I was doing my main character on America, that one was the smoothest for me, because it was good with mob orientation. It's bad with boss killing.
You don't
Very
have like a
mob-oriented.
good single target skill?
I don't use a lot of single target, that's my problem with my main character. With the other ones, I have more single target skills. They're really good for boss killing.
Yeah.
The box don't scare me, I lick boxes. God damn it. This is getting too hilarious.
Let's
This
see.
is insanity. This is true insanity.
Ooh. That's a lot.
Well, I'm sorry you had to choose a different place for sure, Zess, but I hope the second place works better for you than the first place after that bad deal with the sales and all that.
Ah, about the place to live. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see about that.
All right, I really gotta go eat. I'll be
Yeah.
back later,
Alright.
but I'll mute on here for now. And when you're done streaming, Zess, if you want to check out our server,
Yeah,
up to
sure.
you.
Maybe I'll play like an hour more, and I have
no,
to.
take your time, no rush. I'm just saying, I'm offering this so you can meet some of the others
Yeah, sure.
ahead of time before the game starts.
Mm.
We like to include the ones that we enjoy.
All right. Fair enough.
And knowing me, when we all get started on that voice chat, it'll start filling up with a lot of others easily.
Yep. When they
All
see others are actually active, quite normal.
Oh, they will be. They will be on Wolf's server, that's for sure. He's accumulated a lot of allies throughout the different hours. Because he's got Europeans and North America, mostly filled with that. Few from Asia, few from the South America, well, one up from South America, Middle East and all that. What are you getting depressed about now, Lee? What's going on? I can't follow
a
you, Lee. I
comment
don't
that
understand what's
Nick
going on.
There's a comment that Nick said. It was the last one you read out loud.
That's what you're getting depressed over. Man. I wonder if they're in the mood for voice chat themselves. They haven't been in much of a mood for voice chat lately, Jade and Neff, that is. But I used to voice chat with them a lot. Seem to be less into it. Alright, I gotta get to dinner. What is wrong with me? Let's go.
Alright.
Having too much fun.
I'll be around. Enjoy your dinner. Ooh, an exalted item. Alright. Hopefully it's finally something for my build. No. I'll take it anyway.
Mom, I look back.
Ooh. Static orb. Please, spell damage. Okay, let's see what else could be done in this echo. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, is your specs there on those to see if anything's an upgrade.
No, it's mostly crap.
Yeah.
I have to like further craft those. I'm looking for like better base which has at least one or two affixes that I need, so I can try to craft the rest, not all of it, because it will be losing crafting potential, and I need to upgrade like each affix to tier 5, and then it's an upgrade. Then it could be an upgrade, but no. So it's a good base, but just 32 crafting potential. I'll just do several crafts, and it doesn't work. I'll be just wasting material. Haven't figured what to do with my Diablo 2 things yet. Most probably won't be able to trade or sell anything from it. Like, the new season starts on May 4th, so most probably impossible. Maybe I will try some duels and possibly kill some characters. Like, I don't mind dying. Because I play hardcore, and when it's off season nobody plays hardcore off season, so I just have to delete the characters. But I don't know. It hurts when you have to delete a character which has endgame gear, like I don't know, some stuff which are rare. Wow, oh, finally transformed. Nice. Nope. Okay, this one is good. This one I could try to craft maybe. Um, let's see. Oh, I'm not even that high level yet. Oh, 77. This one's good.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
The problem is it's two-handed, so if I use it, I'll lose lots of defense because of that one.
Yeah, you don't want to do that yet.
And also mana, because this skill costs a lot of mana. And I don't want to neglect defenses because it's getting weird.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Let me send a message here. Woohoo. I could feel content getting harder. Maybe I have to check like which level the content is because I'm 76 and the previous echoes I was like 4 or 5 levels below, and maybe this time I'm even far below. I'm under leveled for what I'm doing, but doesn't seem to be that much of a challenge. Maybe because my main skill that I used to fight is both a lot of damage, focusing on crit, and on impact it also does damage over time. And it's just too much damage for them. I don't know. Yeah, but they hit hard. Definitely hit hard. Hmm. Nice. I'm pretty much done with this echo, so I'll most probably just kill those guys and get out. Yeah, they provide.
Yeah, they should drop a lot of stuff, dude.
Yeah. Oh, 22 endurance. I'll just try to put this on to see how endurance changes. So this endurance is really useful because it prevents you from dying. You take way less damage when you get into the endurance area of the health. Um, Move speed, physical resistance, armor, intelligence. This is actually good. I'll lose lots of health. Vitality. I could try upgrading that as well. Alright, let's see the exalted thing that I got. What was it? Ah, it was this one actually. And I'll just throw this garbage away and move on to the next echo really soon. Hmm. This one maybe could work. Alright. Ah. Yeah, let's just stick to that. Few more things to kill, but I'm not getting any what's that called again? Stability. Yeah, I better get out of this echo. Nothing more here. Spell damage, physical damage, blah blah. Okay. Ooh, shards. Come on, game! Give me something, finally! Okay, unique idols. Ooh. There were actually some good idols here, I think. Hmm. Yeah, this one, more damage while transformed, hunger and soul, blah blah. Chance to bleed, stun duration, oh. Fire damage. This one's good. 2. Okay. I have to level up a bit more so I can actually start crafting better gear. It's not possible for me to wear it right now. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, this one's good. That'd be good for a necro. Hmm. Oh, this one doesn't fit. Tetris, man. Wait, Mark. Oh, that one's even bigger. Hmm. I definitely need better gear now. No, I don't think that's possible.
My wrath.
Hmm. 3k more damage. How about this? Oh, it's the higher amount. 69. Oh, I didn't manage to turn the dead seal. Anyway, I won't do this now. Idols. Wow. I gotta get more stashes, maybe. Stash space. It's really expensive now. It's 100k. Initially, it's like 1,000, then 2,000, 3,000, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and it goes on and on and on. And each next stash tabs, it's like more expensive and more expensive. Lots of gold. More gold is required. Alright, let's check. I forget to drink liquids. Gotta do it every other level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do we have here? Maces, glyphs, affix shards, stones of experience. Okay, let's go for the glyphs. It's level 85, so I've been fighting a level 85 area and I'm level 76. Definitely I'm way under leveled. Yeah. Anyway, I'll keep trying because doesn't seem like I'm dying. Sometimes I'm having quite the challenge because the mobs just hit real hard. It could be felt. I mean, one could easily tell I'm under leveled.
Yeah. But hopefully something better drops here. Yeah. Slay the flame guard. Okay. Slay enemies to locate the flame guard. Slay the flame guard. Okay, should be easy, you know. Just wander around, kill stuff. Oh, I think I forgot to change my ring. Yeah, I did. Uh-oh.
Oh, not that bad. It's just... I don't need void resistance here, I think. It's more like, looks like more like necrotic. Down, down, down. What's that? Minion damage. Oh. Looks like I did the locating thing, so it tells me now which way to go. Not bad, but mine is better. Also, I have to do some maybe stash maintenance again, like get rid of most of the crap and start only collecting for crafting those items which provide 2 modifiers at the same time. So there's like increased health by percentage and plus 2 health. Those are two different affixes, but there's an affix which provides both in the same affix, like both mods in the same affix. So I gotta like stop collecting crap which doesn't have it. Okay, elemental skill, spells damage, but it's two-handed with chance to blind on hit. Hmm. 34, no. Doesn't look good. Not good enough. So I just go kill that guy and the echo's over. Maybe I have to stop completing them fully. Like, alright, boss is dead. Yeah, but see, it's like 160k. That's why. Okay, this one, so it provides one to transplant and spell damage, okay, but it's minion oriented. The implicits. I'll keep it anyway, maybe if I get to doing a necro, because I already have the armor for a good necro. Which constantly takes your life and transforms it to ward, but you have to have many items which provide ward per second, and it turns vitality and health stats into ward. So you're always on low life and you stay on the endurance level. So you take if you have lots of endurance, that's the how much less damage you take. It says it here. Yeah, and I also have those idols here, which I seem to like playing Tetris with. Idols which provide damage while I'm transport or when I'm on low health, so it would be good. I definitely feel that I have to do more damage to fight those guys. It's more challenging. So I imagine the bosses on these echoes would be even more terrible. I don't know. And problem when crafting is I have to retain the capped resistances because mobs already penetrate resistances, so it will be tough. Maybe it will take some time, and hopefully crafting even better gear won't be like on PoE, where sometimes you can craft for hours and in the end not get anything useful. It's actually like cheaper and faster to just go trade it, because when someone upgrades they sell the previous items they used. So but in this game I didn't even have any chance to trade. I tried posting some stuff in the global chat, and linking an item is not an option yet. Okay. Summon rate, I'll get this. It's plus skill anyway. Critical strike chance. Okay, now we're talking 100% critical strike. So hopefully they're not that hard anymore. good thing I figured about ward is that when in Reaper form, they damage your ward instead of your health directly, so it decays over time anyway. But
Mhm.
if they hit you, then they don't take from your health, so the Reaper form could stay longer. So having just a little bit of ward, or maybe like enough ward to keep the Reaper form longer, does
Mhm.
you deal more damage this way, so everything dies faster.
Hmm.
It's a weird build. Endurance, blah blah. Okay. Yeah, just small enemies like this one now feel like the bosses on the previous cycles, like which are like early monolith cycles.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm. Alright, let's go that way. Okay, I'll check this. I'm like always playing on low life, more damage. This could be like really annoying sometimes, maybe if you're not used to it, playing constantly on low life, and I'm kind of used to it from PoE. I remember
Mhm.
doing Witch Ascended to Occultist with Chaos damage there, and it has this Pain Attunement passive, Pain Attunement, which increases damage dramatically. Hmm. This one's good. I think I have a similar one already. I'll take it.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, enemies are definitely more challenging. Stuff. Okay. Oh, they call me human. Okay. No problem, abomination. Oh, commerce. Okay. There's actually one more point I could get in this cycle. One more stability point. So yeah, if it's not here, I wouldn't go look for it. Most probably it's on the other end of the map. Yeah, I don't know. Glyphs. This is actually a really good base. Well, it could be better, but at least the important stat is where did it go? Where did it go? Aha. Okay, let's do some crafting. Oh, requires level 80. I don't know why I have those. Mhm. Hmm. It's a good ring.
Now. Go get something.
Dun, 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 dun. Music is good.
Huh?
Music is good in this
Yes.
game. I like it. Hmm. Let's see what this guy has here. Oh.
Take care.
Take care, you too. Where was it? Okay. I deal more damage this way. Yeah. Oh. Not much though. Let's do some crafting. Try to get something better.
Thursday night,
Mm.
buddy.
Nice. Hmm. Necrotic resistance. What do I get here? Nice. Physical resistance. I can also eventually remove the boots. Nice. Hopefully the crafting potential is enough. Let's see. Which were the boots with fire? Fire, res, where? Mm, just those? Okay, weird. Let's see what happens. So I put this and I put this. Okay. Craft more. No, I'll put something else first. What can I do here? Dexterity, mana. How about health? Intelligence. What does mine provide? Oh yeah, intelligence. Removing it to take lots of damage away. Void resistance. Okay. Yeah, it will take a lot. Dun, 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 dun.
Ew.
So what do I need? Void and cold and physical. Okay. Can I do void? Uh-oh. It's a suffix. Alright, let's try to get it here. Health regen.
Child. Now.
That sucked. Just 4 forging potential. $66, okay. I need physical. Cold. No, it's a suffix. That sucks. Maybe I'll just drop the crafting for now. Not good enough. Yeah, on this game it's not a good idea to neglect defenses at all. They're like things which can just one-shot you if you don't have good defenses. Alright, I'm not even high level enough to upgrade the item. Definitely need more cast speed. I can try with the staff that I used before to see how things go, but defenses will drop. Okay, more damage. And more crit. But I think I'm gonna have problems like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the word is dropping a lot. Let's see, depending on what the echo is, if it's something stupid, like something I don't care about, rare maces, I'll try that with the staff. I don't mind not getting some maces, I guess. Just one level to see how that goes. If I die, I'm totally changing gear back again. What's happening now? It keeps loading. Alright. Wow. I got like 100% cast speed this way. It's working well, but my mana is disappearing too fast. Yeah. Ooh, wow! Now we're talking. Alright, that's a game changer. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't put cast speed on that one. Yep, it's a prefix. And I have just one shard, so I have to start destroying items which have cast speed so I get more of it. Mm, this is a really good base here. Spell damage could be 10 more, but okay. I want to need it. I'll keep it just in case. The problem is, it often happens in this game that I notice that I keep too much crap, so I can eventually craft it later, but this later, not coming anytime soon, I don't know.
Feel my wrath.
Mana is definitely disappearing way too fast. I think I'm missing like 60 mana or something. Yeah, what was that? All attributes, okay. Poison damage, critical strike chance, cold resistance, dodge rating. Interesting. I'll check if it's a better base than the other one. And something weird about this game, it doesn't have like an offhand. Like when you can swap weapons and stuff. It doesn't have this option.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, definitely not so good this way. Not much of a difference in killing them. Oh, there's the thing I have to go to. Woohoo, that will be tough. Glad I have this here. Oh, forgot the potion. Ooh.
Feel my wrath.
This is destroying them. Somehow my eyes are getting tired. They start to close. I don't wanna fall asleep on stream, so maybe this will be the last tech on, and I'll come to your server for a bit, see how it's going, and maybe I'll just go chill. I have to wake up earlier today, man. I have to wake up at noon. Imagine that. That's crazy for me.
Yeah. Who is it, Gabe?
Wither before me.
Gabe! Huh?
Huh? Ah, you're talking to your son. Okay, got it.
Ass handed to us in Diablo Immortal. Shadow War.
Mm-hmm.
Got 7, they've got 36.
Ooh, so much damage. Oh, wow. I don't get ward like this for some reason. Ah, okay. Getting. Mhm. 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 Wow. And I don't have to face them in regular form because they are really, really strong. Oh,
Feel my wrath.
oh no, bad idea. Come to me. Wow! Why was I falling asleep? I don't know. In the middle of a fight. Well, maybe I don't know. Me playing hardcore before helps not dying in situations like this. But still, I can feel the fatigue, you know. I think I sleep like no more than 2-3 hours a day. Maybe it's been like a really long time like that, so it adds up and all. 100k damage! Yeah, did you see it? Haha, nice! Wow! That's a lot of mobs, man. Die, efforts! Oh. Well, if this is how challenging the content is in these echoes, I don't know about the next areas. They should be like crazy. Actually, I think there is not much to do in this echo already. Just
Turn that down. Jeez, child.
alright, last two more. Alright. Let's leave this place. Wasn't I supposed to get maces? Yeah, it's a mace. Okay. Those maces suck. Okay, so this was good. This. Definitely some good music here. Elemental damage, spell damage, two things. Oh no.
Yes.
Child, I'm not playing. Get off the tablet and go get dinner.
Where did it go?
Excuse you, I said get off the tablet and go get dinner.
Okay, the rest of the crap I can sell. Yo, what's up? Yep. How you doing, Dave? You just came in? Yeah, I'm good. I was actually considering ending the stream. Not sure for how long. Maybe I'm doing it like 5-6 hours now. Maybe I'll do one more echo or two. See how you're doing. Alright. Get more defense though. Where did this go? Okay, here. And oh, damage is way too low with this one. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I'll do one more echo. Maybe I'll level up this way as well. What do we have here now? Runes, glyphs, rare relics. Okay, so let's go this way. Ooh, there's a key in here. Oh, it's loading? What does it say? Azure, how you doing? Alright. Increase health and focus on attacking players. Oh. Oh, there's a quest. Actually, I'll do that. Nice, nice to hear. I'll get a sick. You guys playing that game as well? Hey, sorry, Leah, I'm talking to the guys from the chat on the stream.
It's alright.
I usually tell them they're welcome to hop in on Discord so we all talk if they like. There's a link in the description. You can join if you want. Food. Anything dough related, like bread, especially when it's like old and dry. Well, not moldy, but just like dry. I even like bread better than meat. I don't know if that's weird.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, so search for Temple Center.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, these guys are tough. I wasted a couple of potions on them already. Oh. Cold damage, come on with gold, okay, 75. Alright, take care, I'll be seeing you around, I guess. Have a good one. Ooh. Mhm. Search for temple center. Okay, searching for temple center. Oh, it's not this way up. Alright, that's weird. Hmm. That way, obviously.
Wither before me.
Ooh, my character got mad. Wither before me, she says. What do we have here? Alright. But um, just 32, 31 fire. That's bad roll. Bad roll. It's really hard to get good gear in this game, I think. Maybe lots of RNG. Sometimes it drops like with at least some of the modifiers that you need, but the implicits are bad, or whatever, or the implicits are good, but the affixes, the explicit ones, have low rolls, low tiers, and or low crafting potential, because the item has low crafting potential, so when you craft you won't be able to get them to higher tier, which sucks. So. Why? Hey, blue monster! I'm blue too! I have blue on my armor. Ooh.
Did you reach the end yet?
No, but I'm like what's it, like 10 levels below the area, so it's a bit challenging.
Oh, that's awesome. That's the
Almost.
fun. That's the fun, underqualified burst performances that are so much fun, though. You have enemies that are 10 levels higher than you, and you still beat them.
Yeah, I almost died last Teco because I was falling asleep in the middle of a fight, but my hardcore playing skills woke me up, and I hit the potion button
I
immediately. So
I guess you're going to sleep after this stream, then.
I can
Oh,
try
man.
stop by for a couple of minutes and see how it's going, but most probably this is gonna be the last Teco for tonight, and I'll be done.
I should get ready to go over to Wolf server. I know there's going to be a few people that are going to want to hang out with me.
Alright.
They
I-
join me at random times, but they're around during these hours, so I
Alright.
shouldn't neglect them too much. So I'll just let them know that I'm going to be on the voice chat soon.
Okay. When I stop the stream, I'll stop by maybe for a couple of minutes before I go, because
No rush, you gotta have your fun.
yeah, I have to wake up in a couple of hours, go do stuff outside, so most probably not gonna stay long.
You gotta associate with grass again, right?
Most probably
That
get
old
a
saying.
beer or something. No,
That old saying.
It's just that lately I've been sleeping like 2 or 3 hours per day, and
Ooh.
it adds up eventually. So I'm kind of
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely gotta have your nights where you go to sleep much earlier then, with that said. Or at least you sleep throughout the whole daytime, whatever your situation is.
No, I have to go out do things. That's the thing. So yeah.
Yeah, so certain easier evenings then than others.
I will try to like go sleep earlier this time, because I will be out today almost all day, just like yesterday, doing stuff. So I don't know. And
Yeah.
I will also be driving, so have to get rest.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be on low sleep when you're driving. That's a really bad idea.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I got a
That's
Jeep.
a really bad idea.
Most probably, if I bump into something, it will be smashed, and there's be almost nothing to my Jeep. But anyway, I know.
You got dentless bumpers? Nice.
No, I mean,
That's
if I-
hardcore.
if I
I'm just
bump
kidding.
up into
I'm
something,
kidding.
most probably I wouldn't take much damage. But anyway,
But seriously, you got dentless bumpers, don't you?
I wouldn't count on it. Anyway,
I'm just having fun with you. It's all good.
yeah. Sorry, I'm not like reacting so much, but maybe it's just getting.
Oh yeah, you're
tired
getting
already.
tired. You're
Yeah.
getting tired. It's expected.
Yeah. Oh, I went.
I
the
got
wrong way.
my second wind by getting dinner in and having a lot of carbs, so I'm good now. So it's understandable.
Yeah. Maybe if I have some sugar, I can stay up a bit longer, but then I wouldn't have much sleep, and I'll be like a zombie all day, waiting for
Are you
my
saying you
necro-
don't aspire to be? Are you saying you don't aspire to be a zombie? Everybody wants to be a zombie. They're awesome.
Oh, it depends on
But if
what
you're a
kind.
zombie, you gotta be a zombie mancer. So you summon other zombies.
Ooh,
Zombomancer.
I'm getting into something here. Okay, I
Zombie
smashed it.
caster.
Oh, was that it?
Ugh. I'm gonna go on
Okay.
Undecember soon as well. It's
Alright.
about that time to check on it. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to play it.
brings you here?
Mm. Thank you for your help. Without it, I could never have led my masters here with their full
Zeus!
strength.
Zeus,
No,
you are the
Master.
chosen one, as it was written in the scrolls.
No, really. So I have to write the
You
next
were the
scroll.
chosen one, as it was written in the scrolls.
Yeah, so I have to write the next scrolls, right? Uh, it usually
Oh,
ends
he's
up
coming with so much energy after a meal.
usually it ends up like that. Yeah.
I'm recharged. I'm recharged. By
Nice.
the way, I'll be in the Wolf's Fangs voice chat,
All right.
not the WTF one.
What the
That's
fuck?
my favorite voice chat there.
I'll check.
It's a fuck.
Ooh.
What
You
happened,
said-
Lee?
You said WTF, I said, what the fuck?
Echo conquered. Okay, it's time
I
to
just nickname it that for short. It's really WTF, Dilligaf, and IDGAF. IDGAF.
ID. Give a fuck.
Yeah. We know what they all stand for, but yeah. Clan leader has his way with words.
Blah, 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 blah.
Lee thoroughly enjoys his choice of words.
Yeah. Good one.
It is why she added wolf to her Lee.
Mm.
And plus, I love wolves. I've got 2 wolf blankets.
Nice.
And a couple of wolf stuffed animals.
When I first met you, that was
Wow.
when I first met you. That was quite a coincidence. I thought you got inspired by Wolf Spirit.
Nope.
Wolves are pretty awesome. They're going to be even more awesome to control as the druid. They were actually very, very skillfully done. Their jump was kind of weird, though. Their animation was kind of bizarre. It almost looked like they were floating for a second. But I'm going to enjoy being a summoner tank with the druid.
Alright.
Because I'm doing my Diablo 2 build, which was awesome. I enjoyed it a lot. I really am glad I invented that build.
And
Everybody thinks druids can't tank. I'm going to prove that wrong. Very
Well,
quickly.
I think it can, especially if it has those minions around to take extra damage.
It's like I always said, Werebear and Earth magic is basically the conventional way to do druid tanking in Diablo 4. I'm making a summoner one, so I'm doing the Werebear and the summons. The summons are going to help push the damage along, just barely. Or it's just barely making things actually move. But I'm planning to be the sturdy one in every other direction anyway. Because when you compare the Werebear and the Werewolf, Werewolf has more damage, Werebear has plenty of good damage that just pushes things along. Because the Werebear is basically attack and defense, and basically the Werewolf is speed and power. That's pretty much the difference.
is that
I've seen people combine both. I don't know how that goes, but
It's doable, because if you ever want me to show you the build calculator, I'll show you how that's done. Because there's certain skills that you just turn into a werewolf or werebear just to heal yourself in the defense part of the skill tree for a druid. And basically it has specific skills like pulverize and rabies and all that stuff, which is not the full basic attack transformation. So it just makes them temporarily there, then they go back to being human. So that's why a full-fledged werewolf build can work, and so can a werebear, because you can do all werebear skills or all werewolf skills. And that keeps you transformed, basically,
is that
until you get out of combat. What's up? What's up, Lee?
I got
It's
2
still
temporal keys.
maintenance.
Ooh.
I didn't hear you, Lee. Say it again.
still under maintenance?
Oh,
Is
your,
it now?
your game?
Is it now? I'm about to
Yeah.
smack it. I'm about to smack it good, if that's the case.
Wait,
It is time to let me in. Let me in! I demand my entry to this game!
I'll leave the Discord chat, so I close the stream, and I'll join in a bit to hang out for a couple of minutes before I go.
Yeah, I should head over there now, actually, but hold on a second. I gotta get some water real fast.
Yeah, same. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, YouTube. So I guess that'd be all for today. Hopefully, I get a chance to continue the end game of Last Epoch with my Lich tomorrow. So stay tuned if you like what you see. Feel free to subscribe so you can stay up to date with more content that I do, either being it live stream or video. When I already took some notes, so when I eventually finish those parts of the monolith and complete fully the end game of Last Epoch, I'll most probably make a video review. So yeah, can't do it without completing the game and have a better view, right? And actual opinion of seeing it all. So again, thanks for sticking around and leaving comments. And I'll see you next time, right? Take care.